on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is on the air. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Authentic Brand, the premium label of choice. Hy-Vee, score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes, built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. And by Alliant Energy, powering a clean energy future. Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
Yeah, don't worry, Hawk fans. We didn't accidentally hit the open early this morning. It's breakfast ball in Iowa City, and the Hawkeyes and Rutgers are hungry for a whole lot more than breakfast. They're looking for their first Big Ten victory after a couple of weeks of play. Iowa's 0-3, while the Scarlet Knights are 0 for their first two. Both played well in stretches earlier this week in road games, Iowa at Wisconsin and Rutgers at Ohio State. So with that as a backdrop, we say good morning from Carver Hawkeye Arena and Mediacom Court. Gary Dauphin alongside former Hawkeye great Bobby Hansen. It's Letterman's Day. We'll talk about that. Our engineer-producer is Corey Sheets. And is usually the case, playing well, there doesn't typically, you can be playing well, and that will not transfer to the road in the Big Ten. The Hawkeyes lost 83-72 in Madison on Wednesday night. Rutgers got down 17, Tuesday night the Hawks were in Madtown. Rutgers got down 17 Wednesday at Columbus, only to roar back to within one possession before losing by 4. So, Bobby, it's not like either one of these teams is playing terrible basketball.
Oh, absolutely. And, the Hawkeye game on Tuesday got away from them just a little stretch there in the second half. I think it was an 11-2 run, started by a missed free throw, an offensive rebound, a kick out to Stephen Crowell for the three. That's what ignited their little run. Other than that, the Hawks played really well. And he had some stars. I love the way Tony Perkins played in that game. I think a career-high 25 points for Tony. Ben Krikke got in foul trouble. Owen Freeman, a big showing once again. So you got to bring that here tonight, this afternoon, this morning. And Rutgers game you mentioned, we watched that with Coach McCaffrey during the Hawk Talk at the Hyatt there. And impressive team, a team that will not quit, a team that will compete on every possession. The Big Ten's leading defensive team. You got to find a way to score.
Yeah, plenty of positives on both sides. For Iowa, you mentioned Tony Perkins. It really was heartening to watch the Hawks get the best of the old and a performance out of the best of the new. You mentioned Owen Freeman. He continued to sparkle with another double-double. He has two double-doubles this season. The other night, 14 points, 13 rebounds, and all that tall timber, Crowell and Tyler Wall and others at Wisconsin. But he with two double-doubles, that's most by an Iowa freshman since Luka Garza. So more of the same, please, Owen. For Rutgers, 8-5 overall. The Hawks are 8-6. Sophomore Derek Simpson scored 23 points against the Buckeyes. The veteran Andre Hyatt leads the team, averaging 12 a game. And then there's rugged center Cliff Omarui. He's grabbing 9 rebounds on average. The Knights have the best scoring defense in the conference at 62.5. Iowa leads the league and nearly the nation in scoring points per game at 87. That dropped a little bit the other night. But back to Rutgers in that defense, Bobby. What's the easiest way to score on these guys if there is one?
Well, the number one key to the game would be to run. Get your running game going again. And to do that, you've got to rebound the basketball defensively. Rutgers is not a great offensive rebounding team. They've got some athletes. They got some running rebounders, but they're about -3 in rebound. The other team is the opponent is out rebounding them. So they want to run. They want to play faster under Steve Peichel this year, but they just haven't been able to do that. Haven't shot the ball real well. So to answer your question, Gary, the Hawkeyes have to control the boards. You got to be dominant in the paint. You got to run on opportunity, get some easy baskets.
The Hawkeyes and Scarlet Knights have one common opponent this season. Iowa defeated Seton Hall 85-72 back in November. Rutgers topped the Pirates 70-63 December 9th in Newark. That would speak to a close game this afternoon. We shall see. But Iowa hopes the home cooking is the difference maker this day. This is the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, and over the next hour, we'll bring you the Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf, Bobby's keys to the game, compliments of Club Car Wash, and a visit with the coaches, including Fran McCaffrey of Iowa and, of course, Rutgers' Steve Peichel, breaking down this matchup from their perspective of Iowa and Rutgers. Now, Fran is 3 wins away from becoming the winningest coach in Iowa basketball history. Tom Davis has 271 for his illustrious tenure here. And with his next win in Big Ten play, Coach McCaffrey will have the most league wins in Iowa school history at 127. Quite the accomplishment.
That is quite the accomplishment. And congratulations to Coach McCaffrey on approaching those milestones there. I know he doesn't like to talk about it much, doesn't like to dwell on it, but it's quite the accomplishment. So let's hope it happens with the Big Ten wins here this morning. Could be a big day in more ways than one for Iowa basketball. Coach did tell me a little bit ago up the tunnel that he's not sure son Patrick will be able to go today, not feeling well. And do you know the history of Patrick's bout with cancer and all the medication he's been on, and his body is day to day, but he I don't see him out there right now. I don't see him.
He may come out later, right before the game, but we'll keep you posted on that. But the Hawks could be without Patrick McCaffrey. Coach doesn't think it's anything of a longevity issue. As a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. U.S. Cellular. Coming up next, we'll have the Riverside Casino and Golf Hawkeye historical winning moment. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup for the 2023-24 college athletics season? You can follow the standings of your favorite school or alma mater at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. That's thedirectorscup.com and L Directors Cup on Twitter. Trophies will be awarded in June 2024 to the winning institutions in all competitive divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
Welcome back to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Biodiesel, moving Iowa forward.
Ball security, job security. That's when you're talking about turnovers, and the Hawks gave up 10 more points off turnovers at Wisconsin the other night. Coach McCaffrey and the gang have worked hard the last couple days in practice on securing the basketball. He's the teacher and said the family is bought in, so we'll see if the improved play, at least we hope so, and then don't put the opposition out. Wisconsin shot 35 free throws the other night, made 25, therefore they had 15 more points on just at the foul line. Yeah, the two up, that's 25 more points. You only lose by 11, and it was a close game throughout the contest, so the Hawks know where to improve, and hopefully we see that today. Let's step back in history. 8 years ago is where we go. February 19th of 2015, Iowa and Rutgers got together, and it was all Hawkeyes. Our Hawkeye historical winning moment is brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located minutes south of Iowa City. The Hawks pounded Rutgers 81-47. Really good balance. Jared Utoff led everybody with 14 points. Aaron White added 13 and 8 rebounds. But it was the Hawkeye defense that limited Rutgers to 33% shooting. And Iowa's bench scored 32 points that day, Bobby. I'd take that this afternoon.
Yeah, we need everybody. All hands on deck there. You got to get contribution from everybody that comes in. If Patrick McCaffrey is not available, then next man in. You got to step in there and get us some points here. But, yeah, defensively, the Hawks getting better. You got to concentrate on keeping this young man who hit the game winner, Derek Simpson, between the two starting guards, Derek Simpson, Noah Fernandez. They scored the first 17 points in the game versus Ohio State the other night.
Hawkeyes 8 years ago improved to 16-10 and 7-6 in the conference with their 81-47 victory over the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Our Hawkeye historical winning moment is brought to you each game day by our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Coming up next, we'll look at the Iowa City Sports Commission women's update and a U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
If you're looking for the perfect place to host your holiday party, look no further. Come to Bumps at Finkbine. Have a good time as our new chef, Rick McCombs, provides an unforgettable experience. Don't forget about Thirsty Thursday Super Social Hour, where Bumps offers buy one, get one free on domestic beer bottles, house wine, well cocktails, and appetizers. Not only is Bumps the ideal spot for Hawkeye pre-gaming, they also offer a fantastic Sunday brunch. Bumps is your one-stop spot for great food and a great time. Go to finkbine.com for more information.
Welcome back to our pregame coverage from Carver Hawkeye Arena. A little breakfast ball today. The Hawkeyes and Rutgers tip off shortly after 11 o'clock this morning. A critical Big Ten game for both. The Hawks 0-3, Rutgers 0-2. Time now for the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Update. Hawkeye Women's Update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for our community being home to countless amateur top drawing events, as well as state tournaments. How about volleyball, wrestling, tennis, and much more? The Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. You can learn more at wegotnext.org. wegotnext.org. Well, the fourth-ranked Hawkeye women made it a perfect week again, defeating Rutgers last night 103-69 inside a sold-out Jersey Mike's arena. The Hawks are off to their fifth 15-1 start in program history. It's the best start in the Lisa Bluter era. Congratulations to Coach. She gets win number 251 at Iowa. The Hawks last started 15-1 in 1995-96, and the Hawks have won 5 straight versus Rutgers. A real nice touch last night. They honored C. Vivian Stringer before the game. Of course, she left Iowa, ended up at Rutgers, where she continued her Hall of Fame coaching career. And it was nice to see Lisa presenting Vivian with some flowers. Caitlin Clark, she's dropping flowers all over the place. The reigning National Player of the Year, her 14th career triple-double and 3rd of the season. Is that right? Did she have a triple-double last night?
Yeah, right there, 29, 10, and 10.
I must be thinking of Michigan State. She only had 5 assists in the Michigan State game.
Fun to watch, though.
She puts up more triple doubles than most people put up double doubles.
Yeah, all those little kids after the game was awesome.
Unbelievable. And that's every game, road or home. 29 points, 10 assists, 10 rebounds. Her 50th career double-double. She's number 10 on the Big Ten's all-time list, and she leads all Big Ten active players in career double-doubles. Sydney Affolter notched her first career double-double, 10 and 10 for Sydney. Kate Martin, big night, 17 points, 7 assists, 5 rebounds, and Gabby Marshall continues to play lockdown defense.
Hit some shots, too. Hit some threes.
Yes.
I think maybe had 3 of them.
That is a great bonus. Gabby's finding her range. Fourth-ranked Hawkeyes hit the road to face Purdue Wednesday night. Tip-off is set for 7 inside Mackey Arena. You can hear the game with Rob and Tiffany here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa women's wrestling went 2-0 on the day at the NWCA, the National Duels, the Women's Collegiate Athletic Association National Wrestling Duels. Hawks recorded 10 pins and 6 tech falls against Adrian College and Presbyterian University. Hawks were seeded second, opened the day with a 49-1 win over Adrian College, and then polished off 7th seed Presbyterian 39-4. They continue action today Iowa will face King University in the semis. And those national duels, by the way, are up in Cedar Falls if you care to stop by. Hawkeye volleyball team has added 3 more transfers to its roster for next year. Joining Coach Barnes and the Hawks will be sophomore middle blocker Hannah Whittingstall from Southern Methodist, junior libero Kenya Prescott from Des Moines Area Community College, and senior middle blocker Gracie Gibson from Lafayette. That's our Hawkeye Women's Sports Update. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We're committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Among Big Ten teams in play today, besides Rutgers and Iowa, those two lead it off here at 11. At 1:15, it'll be Nebraska and 21st-ranked Wisconsin. Fred Hoiberg's Huskers are in Madison. And tonight at 7, Ohio State travels to Indiana. Among the ranked teams, Marquette plays Seton Hall. North Carolina, Clemson. There's a battle of top 20s. Number 2, Kansas will be at home to TCU. Creighton entertains Providence. Auburn is at Arkansas. And later today, the Iowa State Cyclones visit number 11, Oklahoma. Ole Miss, ranked 22nd, will be at 5th-ranked Tennessee. And number 14, Duke, visits South Bend to take on the Irish of Notre Dame. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. And we're back to Carver in just a minute. Iowa Rutgers coming up shortly. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Let's be honest, we all like to be noticed. Picture yourself striding into Kinnick Stadium, radiating both style and comfort, while fellow Hawkeye fans can't help but ask, where'd you get that shirt? With pride, you point to the big screen and reply, it's Authentic Brand. Discover the remarkable difference that apparel with the Authentic Brand label brings. Ask for it by name at your favorite boutique, spirit shop, or retailer, or shop online at authentic-brand.com. It's time for a change in your style. It's time for Authentic Brand.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, and the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Lots of insurance companies make promises about how much you can save if you switch over to them. Well, here's our promise. With the West Bend policy, you can save everything, every memory, every detail, everything you've worked so hard for. Once it comes time to actually make a claim, a cheap insurance policy can really cost you. Why not protect everything that matters with a policy from West Bend? Because the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hey, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. Talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to. Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Welcome back to Iowa City. Gary Dalton with Bobby Hansen. Bobby will join us shortly for his keys to the game. It's Lettermen's Day at Carver Hawkeye Arena and Mediacom Court. Two teams desperate, to say the least, even though it's early, for their first Big Ten victory. The Hawks are 0-3 out of the gate. Rutgers is 0-2, despite a great effort at Ohio State the other night. We'll hear from Rutgers head coach Steve Peichel next. Is your small business ready for a big promotion? To support and celebrate small businesses, United Healthcare and Hawkeye Athletics are teaming up for the Spotlight on Small Business Sweepstakes. Winners receive radio promotions, social media recognition, and more. To enter, visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Rutgers is 8-5 on the season, got down 17 at Ohio State the other night, roared back to within one possession, and then just fell short as the Buckeyes win it by 4. Coach Steve Peichel of the Rutgers Scarlet Knights was very proud of his guys.
Well, it's such a, difficult league, and on the road makes it even more, difficult. I was glad we went into the new year and we played better basketball, obviously. You can't spot Ohio State very good. I think they're very talented. They got the battle kid out of Minnesota that has really helped them a great deal, and their guards are playing at a high level. But, again, it's life on the road in this league, and 17 points, a lot of points to overcome. We did have some opportunities down the stretch. I thought there were a couple questionable, could have went our way calls, too. And, it makes all the difference in the world.
With Cliff Omaruri, though, you're going to have the resiliency to bounce back. This guy is a shot-blocking machine. He can also score, but what a leader on the floor for you.
He's, gotten better every year. It's tough for him, too. Teams load up on him, but he's one of the best shot blockers. And what I love most about him, he came back to school to graduate. And in this day and age, it's kind of refreshing, to be quite honest with you. And had opportunities to leave and stayed to graduate. And he's going to do that with honors. And, couldn't be more proud of the person he is and the student, too, on top of the basketball.
Steve, I've always liked Andre Hyatt. And tell us about Andre's game and how that's developed. And then this youngster, Derek Simpson.
Yeah, we had 2 losses in the portal in July, 2 of our starters from last year. So it was really late. Thankful that Andre Hyatt stayed, because he was another one of those graduate students that could have left at any time. And he's been really consistent for us and a good leader. He's quiet, a little different leader than some of our other guys, but he leads by example, and he's had a really consistent year, and we got to keep that. And now Derek Simpson, 23 points the other day and 17 for Noah Fernandez. And if our backcourt can play like that, we get, a lot better.
What about the Hawks today, Coach?
Always the same. Fran does an unbelievable job. One of the best coaches in the country. Their transition game is elite. Perkins is a problem all over the place. Their big guys are playing well. I like their new additions up front. But it's the same smart, don't turn it over, skilled players. Trying to score 90 points. So we got to do a great job, and our defense has to be on point, especially on the road here. And, they're really good. And, I know they're going through the same thing we are. There's a lot of growing pains in this new day and age. But he's one of the best coaches in the country and does a fantastic job.
Big Cliff Omarui leads the Big Ten with 43 blocked shots. And that rejection total is 3rd in the nation. So the Hawkeyes better be full of pump fakes and shot fakes and moving right to left if they go at the big guy here this afternoon. It's a new season at Kohl's. Find fresh everyday styles for you and your home at great prices. Shop Kohl's and Kohls.com today. Up next, we'll chat with Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey. He's presented by your Iowa John Deere dealers. It's Iowa and Rutgers here at Carver. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area, Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Join Iowa women's basketball coach Lisa Bluter and Iowa men's basketball coach Fran McCaffrey for Hawk Talk, live from the Hyatt Regency in Coralville's Iowa River Landing. Check out the schedule on HawkeyeSports.com.
It's January, it's Saturday. That means Big Ten basketball. Early tip-off, little breakfast ball. The Hawkeyes and Rutgers getting ready to play each other and gouge out that first precious Big Ten victory of the season. 17 games left to go for the Hawkeyes. Coach Fran McCaffrey is 3 wins away from becoming the winningest coach in Iowa basketball history. Tom Davis has 271 wins. And with his next Big Ten victory, hopefully today, Fran will also have the most league victories in Iowa program history at 127. He's not worried about that right now. He's sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including K.C. Nielsen in Esterville. Fran is more concerned about fewer turnovers and not putting the opposition at the foul line 35 times, like what happened the other night at Wisconsin.
Yeah, I mean, that was the problem in the Wisconsin game for sure. And we're typically a team that does not turn the ball over. And we had some uncharacteristic live ball turnovers, which obviously lead to baskets, so we can't have that. And we're a team that typically doesn't foul either. We usually make more free throws than our opponents attempt. But we put those guys on the free throw line the other night. You know, we're playing a team today that has a lot of speed and quickness. We've got to keep those guys in front.
And conversely, the Hawks got to keep Ben Krikke on the floor.
Yeah, you know, he's a guy that's a weapon in a number of different ways. You know, he's a post-up guy. He's a jump shooter. He moves the ball. He moves without the ball. He runs in transition. And he creates a lot of issues for the opposition's defense. And we only had him for about half the game the other day. He scored 10. He might have had 20 if he was able to play the whole game.
Obviously, opposing offenses are attacking him. How do you protect him more, if that's even a fair question?
Well, you know, most teams in our league have a pretty good player at that position. You know, so it's going to be a battle for him night in and night out. You know, the other night it was Tyler Wall, you know, really good player. Ben's a really good player. He got a tough call early. That was unfortunate. And then his third foul, I thought, in the second half was a little bit unfortunate as well. So he'll just, you know, he'll stay vertical and stay on the floor.
Fran, Tony Perkins picked up the baton, though, after Ben went to the bench. 25 points, 3 or 4 steals, 4 rebounds.
32 minutes. What is it about his game that you like most, if there's one area?
Well, it's just generally who he is. I mean, he's a competitor, a fierce competitor, kind of fearless. He attacks the rim. He flies around on defense. And he's somebody that can create a play for himself or for somebody else every possession. And those guys are incredibly valuable.
Today's opponent, Rutgers, has to start, the scouting report does, with Cliff Omarui. He leads the Big Ten in block shots, third nationally. He is a true rim protector, as you like to call him. So when you get it inside, but there better be a few pump fakes in there.
Yeah, Cliff's one of the best big men in the country. He's an all-league player returning. The rest of the roster is different, but he's a mainstay and incredibly athletic, dunks everything, tries to block everything, and really good timing, really long and athletic. So, a guy that's going to command a double team too when he gets the ball. So he's a handful at both ends.
Now, they lost perimeter guys like Spencer and McConnell. Who outside worries you the most?
Well, Derek Simpson is a really good player. They have Noah Fernandez transfer from UMass. He's certainly he led them in scoring. So you bring in a guy who's 24 and led the team in scoring. But then it's Andre Hyatt and Mawot Mag. Those guys are back from last year. Both of them were really good. Now, Mag blew his knee out, so he missed part of the season last year and really affected that team. But he's back now, and Hyatt has taken his game to another level. He's a really legitimate scorer with three-point range and ability to go off the bounce.
Letterman's Day, that's always a special day, isn't it?
It sure is. It's always great to have those guys back. I mean, they're welcome every game, but it's nice to try to get them all here on one day.
Conversely, sadly, our hearts bleed for the community of Perry. Authentic Brand, one of our wonderful sponsors on the network, is housed in Perry. And so our sympathies go to that entire high school community and the entire area there in Dallas County.
Absolutely. What a terrible tragedy. I opened my press conference the other day with, thoughts for the families and praying for healing. I think we've seen a lot of teams sort of represent the Perry community. Our women's team did it last night, and I think it's important that we do it as well. So appreciate you mentioning that, and we'll keep the prayers coming.
Well, let's get that first Big Ten win today, Coach. Thank you.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Thank you, Coach McCaffrey, whose pregame visit each and every game day, game night, is brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including K.C. Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer serving northern Iowa and southern Minnesota. They offer parts, sales, and service on all John Deere equipment. K.C. Nielsen has been family-owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. And coming up next, former letter winner and star Bobby Hansen has the club car wash keys to the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
Happy New Year, Big Ten basketball from here on out for the next 60 days before the Big Ten tournament up in Minneapolis. Got to start with a victory over Rutgers this afternoon. Iowa and the Scarlet Knights. Time now for Bobby Hansen's Keys to the Game on Letterman's Day. Brought to you by the official car wash of the Hawks, Club Car Wash, with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location near you. How's that pecking order look for today, Bob?
Yeah, you know, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights are the stingiest defense in the Big Ten. We've talked about that ad nauseum. 62 points a game they give up, so you got to find a way to get some baskets, and how you do that is to fast break. You got to run. So number one key for me is to run on opportunity. Let's get back to getting out there and getting some easy buckets. And Hawks are successful when you can get out in the open floor and distribute the basketball. So that's going to be the number one key. Get everybody involved and beat this stingy Rutgers defense down the court. Second key, if you want to run, you got to rebound. So probably should be number one key, but rebounding is right there as one of our keys. This Rutgers team is being out-rebounded by their opponents by almost 3.5 a game, Gary. So that tells me we should be able to crash the offensive glass if you don't get your shot to drop. Rebound on the defensive end and get that back to key number one, and that's run. So rebound and run, top two keys. Third key would be your turnovers. Value possession of the basketball. Limit those turnovers. The 14 at Wisconsin is too many, and that is not indicative of who the Hawkeyes are. The Hawkeyes are a low turnover team, even with the ability to run and play fast. So keep that number less than 10. We'll watch that. Continue to share the ball, but eliminate the unforced errors. There were times when guys just lost the dribble. A couple times I'm thinking there in the first half, those live ball turnovers, they hurt. They just lead to easy baskets. They did up in Wisconsin. So time to get one in the win column, Gary. You got to rebound, run, and don't turn the ball over.
Sounds like R is your favorite letter in the alphabet today. Rebound and run, run, run. Thanks to Bobby Hansen and his Club Car Wash, keys to the game. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home when you come to Coralville, North Liberty, or Iowa City. Stop in at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Spend the night Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Each offer you spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you next visit Hawkeye Country. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups for Iowa Rutgers coming up next, along with the Farmers State Bank tip-off. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hey Hawk fans, this message is for anyone looking for that first job, or maybe a job that's actually fun. The Wig and Pen in Ankeny is hiring.
The Wig and Pen is locally owned and offers flexible hours
with competitive pay and a fun environment.
Stop by anytime, Wednesday through Sunday to apply.
The Wig and Pen in Ankeny, serving tantalizing sandwiches, soup, salads, and famous signature pizzas from the Flying Tomato to Chicago Deep Dish, and quenching your thirst with a full bar and a wide selection of beer on tap while you watch the game. The Wig and Pen Pizza Pub. Eat, drink, work, and play.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Starting lineups, Iowa and Rutgers from Carver Hawkeye Arena and MediaCom Court are sponsored by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy makes reliability a slam dunk with a balanced energy mix of wind, solar, and other sources that ensure you always have the power you count on. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. Let's give you the Hawkeyes first because we do have a change. Patrick McCaffrey will not play today. Illness for Patrick, so we wish him the best. We'll be hugging his radio. 6'9", 212-pound redshirt senior will miss today's game, so the Hawks need to make up his 10 points and 3 rebounds per contest. They'll turn to Josh Dix, 6'5" sophomore from Council Bluffs, Lincoln, is averaging 5 points and a couple boards, but we know what a capable shooter Josh is. Tony Perkins coming off a 25.3 steal effort at Wisconsin. Will go at a guard, 6'4" senior from Indianapolis, averaging 14 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. Peyton Sanford at 6'7", 215, the junior from Hawkeyes. Got 3 early threes the other night in Wisconsin, and then they really glued that defense to Peyton. He's averaging 14.7 rebounds, leads the Hawks off the glass. Ben Cricky, the graduate transfer from Valparaiso, 6'9", 240. By way of Edmonton, Alberta. Ben only spent 20 minutes on the floor due to foul problems the other night. He leads the Hawks with 17 points, 5 rebounds a game. And Big Ten Freshman of the Week, Owen Freeman at 6'10", 230 out of Moline High School, averaging 10 points, 6 rebounds, more of the same, please, out of Owen Freeman. For Rutgers, they'll start at a guard, Derek Simpson, 6'3", sophomore from Mount Laurel, New Jersey. This youngster's really given him a boost. 10 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists. Noah Fernandez, who transferred in from UMass, is putting up 9 points, 3 boards a game. 5'11", fifth-year senior, 185-pounder. Mawat Mag, Melbourne, Australia, is where he calls home. 6'7", 215-pound senior, who injured a knee, missed most of last year. He's back, somewhat limited, averaging 8 points and 4 rebounds. He was a leaper before he hurt that knee. Andre Hyatt, solid 6'6" senior from the Bronx, 12.6 rebounds a game. The senior Andre Hyatt. And the Big Ten's leading shot blocker, Cliff Amori, out of Nigeria, 6'11", 240-pound senior, is averaging 11 points, 9 rebounds. 9 rebounds, leads the Big Ten in rebounds and block shots, are one of the top board men. He's shooting 53% from the field, so you know he hangs around the rim. Those are the starting lineups courtesy of Mid-American Energy. Of course, the coaches are Steve Peichel and Fran McCaffrey. We're coming right back with the Farmers State Bank tip-off of Iowa and the Scarlet Knights. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more to keep corn growing Iowa.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This year, we considered hiring an ad agency to help with our marketing.
They pitched impressive visuals and a script that was inspiring.
And exotic animal mascots to help grab your attention.
In the end, we just decided to tell it to you straight. Shelter Insurance has award-winning customer service at affordable rates.
Plus, our local agents are there to help you understand what coverage you need.
To find an agent near you, visit shelterinsurance.com and switch today.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by 988 Lifeline. If you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. West Bend, the silver lining. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. By your local Ford dealers. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. It's game time.
Out of Peyton Sanford, across the court to McCaffrey. Here's Sanford for three more. Yes, sir! 54, and a foul.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Teams gathering around their head coaches, Fran McCaffrey and Steve Peichel of Rutgers University, Iowa, and the Hawkeyes. We'll tip off here shortly. We'll have a moment of silence for our friends over in Perry. Of course, we think of our buddy Clark Fessler and the gang at Authentic Brand and the entire community. Lon Olenzak, and I was talking to Lon this morning. His brother Jason, who played football here at Iowa, was the head coach at Perry High School for a number of years. He's now at the middle school there in Perry, and a lot of friends and true Iowa hardworking people just north of Des Moines. We think of Perry, Iowa today and going forward.
You're here, Dolph. Well said. And yeah, when that news hit, it just like rocks you, breaks your heart, man. Prayers up.
Fans, before our national anthem, we kindly ask that you rise if able as we pause to remember the victims that were affected by the events that occurred at Perry High School earlier this week. We as Iowans send our deepest condolences to those affected by this act. Please join us in a moment of silence for those impacted. Thank you. Please remain standing for the singing of our national anthem, performed this morning by Cindy Windsor.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, all the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in there, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Let's go, Hawks!
Cindy Windsor doing the honors. Today's national anthem in a moment of silence for our neighbors in Perry, Iowa, after the tragic happenings over there earlier this week. A lot of good teams in that conference. Raccoon River Conference. Terrific high school athletics. And that is all meaningless after an incident, tragedy like that the other day. So we thoughts and prayers with the community of Perry and the surrounding area. All right, it's Lettermen's Day. Bobby, you'll be out there at halftime being introduced with, they usually get 20, 30, 35. A lot of guys need help walking out on the floor anymore. You're not there yet, but it's great to see them all come back.
I'm close to being there, Dolphy. But, yeah, just looking at the list here, you got a bunch of managers, probably 12 of them, and then you got guys like Dr. Fred Riddle, Freddie Riddle, Coach Kirk Spiro, Mike Henry. I saw Mike, the Tree Henry's in the house there, James Winters, Bartles Millard, Jason Bauer, Ryan Hogan, Kurt Spurgeon, Andrew Brommer, Chris Rickert, Mike Gazelle, and Nicholas Baer. So I saw James Moses, too. He's not on the list, but I had a chance to talk to James and his wife, Peg.
There'll be some guys show up. Kenyon Murray is usually here. Hopefully Kenyon's in the group. Ryan Hogan. How about Hoagie? Hard to believe Ryan Hogan played here 20 years ago. It's fun to see them all come back, though. Stoop-shouldered as some are. Is Vidnovic on that list?
Oh, he's here, but he doesn't want to walk down there. But I'm just disappointed. I'm number 5 from the old guys.
They do have it. They do have them listed by year, don't they? Yeah, you keep moving up that list. Well, that's good news and bad news. The good news is you're able to move up that list. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we get going here with the Hawkeyes and Rutgers University Big Ten Saturday basketball. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. I want to thank our radio stations all across the state of Iowa, like KFJB, AM and FM up in Marshalltown, KGLO in Mason City, up in Decorah's KDHK 105.FM. In Harlan, KNOD 105.3 FM. Cedar Valley is covered by KWAY 99.3 in Waverly, Waterloo, and Cedar Falls. And across the river, Prairie du Chien, Wisconsin. We thank WPRE, AM and FM, for carrying Hawkeye basketball. Today's opening tip is sponsored by our friends at Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Thank you, Farmers State Bank. Well, I tell you, Tiffin has got to be one of those you could just take North Liberty out. And before North Liberty was Coralville. Now Tiffin may be the fastest growing community anywhere along Interstate 80.
And Highway 6 corridor right there.
Yeah,
continues
for sure. Anywhere in
houses.
Well, I said, 15 years ago, I said Cedar Rapids and North Liberty will be touching in 10 years. I was a little off, but they're getting closer.
They're getting close, doing some great developments down there just south of the airport, some industrial stuff. I know my friend Blaine Worley Warehousing, just moved out there. On Hy-Vee, got a big bakery warehouse out there. Just continue to build and grow. All the way to Shoeyville and Swisher.
Yeah, that's what airports will do for you. Cliff Amore and Ben Crickey will jump center. Of course, Cliff has the advantage there.
Off to a good start, Gary. It's going to be key.
Absolutely. The Hawks got off to a good start the other night, Bobby, and then Crickey picked up the second foul, and everything changed. Tony Perkins certainly did his job trying to pick up the slack, as did Owen Freeman. Actually, Freeman's going to jump center. That makes sense. A couple of 6'10 guys. Cliff Amore, Big Ten leading shot blocker, number 3 in the country. He can get off the floor, obviously. So here we go. The officials are Rob Riley, Paul Selk, and Comer. Tim Comer. I want to get the name right. First name. Rutgers controls the opening tip, so we're underway. Noah Fernandez, the UMass transfer. Here's a pass out top, and a 3 no good off the left of the iron, misfired by Andre Hyatt. And he's a good shooter. 37% from 3. The Hawks get the rebound. Peyton Sanford. Right of the lane for Ben Crickey. Hawks' first crack of the offensive end. Ben leans in, has a shot maybe partially blocked by Mag. Couldn't quite tell. It never drew iron. Either that or there's a lot of contact. Rutgers with a rebound and a run out. Fernandez just 5'11", throws it to the wing. Now a bounce inside for Amore. He's got Owen Freeman on his backside. Return pass to Fernandez. Takes the dribble in, now backs it out. Tony Perkins doing a great job with him. 9 to shoot. Mag with a long 3. No good, just short. Cleared by Freeman. Ahead for Perkins. Up the far sideline comes the percolator. Around a Freeman screen. Holds up high post left. Now fires left wing for Crickey. Wanted Freeman inside, but he was double teamed. Here's Josh Dix, who's starting in place of the sick Patrick McCaffrey. There's a putback by Tony Perkins off a missed corner jumper. Tony snuck in the back door and got the pick and the steal and put it up and in. Iowa has the first lead of the day at 2-0.
Great alert defensive play right there. Didn't give up on the rebound. Tony stayed with it to get the first basket for the Hawks.
Wild shot at the other end. No good. Offered by Andre Hyatt. Knocked out of bounds. Touched last by the Hawkeyes. Well, Tony, 3-4 steals the other night. Got his first early on today. 18-27 to play first half.
Playing at a high level there for the senior.
Hawks are doing a good job blocking out, too. Rutgers, not a great shooting team. The Scarlet Knights, they like to get it inside and dunk it. In particular to Amori. They got good size. Here's a drive down. A little floater in the lane is good by Mawat Mag, 6'7". Good move. Dribble drive in the paint and a score. Tie game at 2.
Only his 6th game back, Gary, after that ACL injury back in February, but he's a valuable piece here for Coach Steve Peichel and the Rutgers Scarlet Knights.
Yeah, he had that knee heavily wrapped in pregame, but it's off now. Here's Perkins, step back. Jumper is short. Mag clears. Rutgers with the ball, and Perkins steals the outlet on the press and misses the layup. Mag got underneath him, and Tony double clutched and missed the layup. So it's 5-on-4 at the other end. Tony hit the deck hard, but he's up now and running down the floor. Here's Derek Simpson, flashy youngster. Baseline drive by Mag, shot up no good. A foul called on Iowa. Nice shot fake by Mawat Mag. These guys are athletic.
Yeah, they really are. You see, Gary, they don't settle for long-range threes. They're less than a 30% three-point shooting team. So, as you mentioned, they're going to try to pound it inside. This time, Mag has the advantage, and unfortunately, Owen Freeman picks up his first.
Played 2.5 minutes, and Owen has to be careful now. 2 free throws coming from Mag, 65% from the foul line. Misses the first. Set up the best zone defense from your home heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal up drafts around your home, and visit midamericanenergy.com. Find out more ways to keep warm with less energy. Second of 2 for Mag is good. Curls it in on the Hawks. Now we'll face a full court man pressure from Rutgers. Perkins yawns and brings it down the floor. Left-handed dribble, leaves it for Cricky. Right back to Tony. Rutgers leads at 3-2. Not 3 minutes in. Here's Peyton Sanford. His first shot attempt, no good. Everything's been short for the Hawks. Freeman with the offensive rebound up and in. And a free throw coming.
So good. Owen Freeman, again, never gave up on the play. He bounced up there in between a couple of Rutgers players, got his hands on the basketball, didn't put it on the floor, Gary, just turned and shot it up on the glass with the left hand, and one coming for Owen Freeman.
2 putbacks for the Hawks. First Perkins off a steal, now Freeman, and Iowa has the lead back at 4-3. Make it 5-3 as Owen Freeman completes the and one. Allows the Hawks to set up that 1-2-2 pressure, and a deflected pass heading our way by Tony Perkins. And Tony's back seems to have touched the ball on every Rutgers possession. Josh Dix in the game. He was at the point of that press for the ill Patrick McCaffrey. He's not playing today. Good job of the Iowa defense here early on. Mag hands off to Fernandez. They run a little figure 8 out front. Hyatt, Andre Hyatt, maybe their best perimeter shooter other than Fernandez. Now to Mag, 6 to shoot. Iowa's perimeter defense been pretty good. Here's a drive. No, Fernandez in the paint. Nope. I thought it was a shot, but taken away.
Good defense. Owen Freeman out there on the little guy.
Air ball, and it's grabbed by Peyton Sanford. Outstanding defense. Deep 3 by Sanford, but he's fouled. Shot was well short, and the reason was Noah Fernandez got him with a shoulder. And 3 free ones coming for Peyton Sanford.
And Peyton says, thank you very much. This will get him off the mark. Sit there and look at 3 shooting fish in the barrel here for Peyton Sanford at the free throw line, but he's got to be active offensively, Gary. Keep looking for his shot.
86% for Peyton. 45% from the field. Outstanding shooter from anywhere on the floor. He's just got to take more shots. Second free throw is good. Hawks skate away to a 7-3 lead. Andre Hyatt comes out of the game in favor of Austin Williams, a graduate transfer guard.
No.
Out of Marist. Sanford gets all 3 to fall, and the Hawks have a 5-point advantage, 8-3.
Perfect from the free throw line are the Hawkeyes. Owen Freeman 1, and Peyton with the 3 free throws there. 4 out of 4 to start.
Fernandez muscles his way all the way in through the lane, went through the press, missed the shot. Boy, they've had some good looks, but nothing falling. Hawks clear it out with a 5-point lead. Sanford shooting in transition, misses the 3, rebounded by Amori. Ahead for Derek Simpson. Flashy youngster drives in, throws it to the corner for Fernandez. They swing it around a weak side now to Mag.
Double team with Cricky and Freeman.
Only 10 to shoot. Here comes a long 3, no good. Offered up again by Derek Simpson. And the Hawkeyes cleared up. And 1 and done. Perkins is open in transition. Hits a 3. Noah Freeman took out 2 Rutgers Knights. Feet got tangled up, and 3 guys hit the floor as Tony let the 3 go.
That's a good sign right there. Shot that one with confidence. Gary just walked right into it. 22 feet on the right wing here.
9-0 run for the Hawkeyes. They lead it 11-3. Here's a lazy pass that was right to Big Cliff Amore, and he let it go out of bounds, right through his mitts and out of bounds. Turnover, Rutgers. Hawks have the Knights rattled a little bit here with 15:30 to play in the first half.
Early tip-off here. It looks like Rutgers still a little bit sleepy, and the Hawks are alert, getting after the basketball.
Still on the bus. Somebody better leave them a wake-up call. We hope not, but right now it's 11-3 Iowa. Hawk fans, you can drive your team to a victory this season by filling up with unleaded 88 from Quick Rewards and Quick Star. Fueled up with 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88 at any Quick Star location. Automatically entered for a chance to win great prize packages throughout the season. Quick Star, proud partner of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Hawkeyes looking very Perry strong here at the start of the game this afternoon. We all got our blue ribbons pinned to our lapels or shirts in honor of Perry, Iowa, and Perry High School in particular. And the Hawks are fighting, Bobby.
Yeah, they really are, and came out strong. And Coach McCaffrey told me after the game at Wisconsin how the schedule would go. They were going to practice a little bit earlier now that the kids are not in class. So that's paying off for them here right now as Hawks, the more alert team here on this Saturday at 11.
Welcome back to our coverage of Hawkeye basketball, brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. After the Rutgers turnover, the Hawks look to build on a 11-3 lead, and now we've got an injured Scarlet Knight.
Just twisted his ankle, Derek Simpson.
The youngster, Derek
crumpled
Simpson.
to the floor.
Really good-looking player, highly recruited out of Mount Laurel, New Jersey, averaging 10 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, just a sophomore, and he comes out of the game in favor of Jamichael Davis, a freshman from Chattanooga.
Talented freshman. He's been out. Coach Peichel glad to have him back. I think came back last game.
Gavin Griffiths is also in the game. Here's a standstill 3 by Cricky on the left wing, no good, and cleared out by the Knights' Austin Williams. Into the front court. Here's a curl into the lane by Griffiths. Gets it down low to the big fella. Amore shot up over 2 Hawkeyes. No good. Air ball, so no shot clock reset. Rebounded by Rutgers. Williams to Griffiths. Pull-up jumper. Bouncing around. No good. Amore snares the rebound. Reverse attempt at a hook shot. No good. Caught the undercarriage of the iron. And here come the Hawks back in transition. Dix to Perkins. Tony drop down pass to Freeman. Great move around Amore. Shot up, no good. Put back is good. Weak side by Peyton Sanford. Well, Big Cliff can't be everywhere inside.
Yeah, that's what Peyton does so well. Just kind of follows up the play, and with his length, able to get the offside offensive rebound.
Hawks are up 10. Here's a shot in the lane. No good by Mag. He challenged Ben Cricky and drew the personal. That's Ben's first. And Mag will be at the line to shoot a pair. Mag not to be denied, and again, not a great shooter from the field, but he can get it inside and drew the 2-shotter.
The only Rutgers player to score so far. It's been Mawat Mag.
13-3 Iowa. 14:24 to play in the first half, and the first free throw is good. As a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Mawai lets the second one go and made them both. Mag has 3 of their 5, or excuse me, all 5 to Bobby's point. 13-5 Iowa. Perkins, a screen from Freeman. Can't free up for a shot, though. Here's Sanford. To Ben, top of the key left. Back to Payton, between the circles. Hooks a pass to Dix. He's open in the corner. 3 ball goes down. Payton likes to share the sugar with other three-point shooters, and hopefully that means a big day for Josh.
Gave him the pass right where he could just collect it in the shot pocket and shoot it, and it's good to see Josh Dix being aggressive, looking for his three-point shot.
Hawks' biggest lead, 16-5. Now we got a traveling call on Gavin Griffiths. Good-looking freshman, 6'8", out of Simsbury, Connecticut. Got a good-looking jump shot, but missed it but traveled prior to that. So for Rutgers now, they've turned it over 4 times in the first 6.5 minutes. That's not a good average. Hawks will take it, up 16-5 with the ball. Perkins took a jab step, steps back, misses the 3. Rebounded by Dix. Sanford's open for 3. It's good! Terrific play by Josh Dix all the way around.
Chasing it down there. Payton missed the first one, and then Josh Dix nails that to three-point field goal.
Now a steal by Perkins, his second of the day. Hawks are running him out of the building. Cricky run into a heavy traffic. 2 or 3 defenders, no call. We play on. Here come the Scarlet Knights back after the Cricky miss. Mag missed the jumper inside. Put back Mag, no good. They're on the floor. It's a scrum. Peyton Sanford called timeout, but I don't think they're going to give it to him. Jumping on Peyton was Jamichael Davis.
Love the hustle. 3 Hawkeyes on the hardwood.
Crowd gives them a standing O. Terrific effort by both teams. Fortunate nobody come up with a dislocated hand or elbow there. Sanford's looking at his elbow, but more for a floor burn than anything. It's been a 17-2 Iowa run in the last 4.5 minutes.
That's crazy. Yeah, it was what, 3-2, and Mag hit 1 of 2 free throws, and the Hawkeyes exploded 9-0, and now 17-2.
They call a jump ball on the alternating arrow. The Hawks have it. Oh, well, they had it briefly. Cricky let a pass go through his hands. Turnover Iowa. Quickly back with it is Mag. He's going all the way to the basket. Turns, shoots, no good. Put back is no good by Griffiths. The lid is on the rim for Rutgers. They're getting some good looks. 12.5 to play in the period, and now a whistle and a foul off the ball. And they're going to get Mag for throwing his elbow into the backside of Owen Freeman. I don't blame him.
Yeah, you mentioned the Hawks on that 17-2 run. Rutgers is 0 for their last 10, and they are just 1 of 14 to start this game. 7% shooting. Hawkeyes 6 of 16.
Fran goes to the bench. Josh Dix comes out. Had a great play on that save of that possession. It led to a Sanford 3. Asante Bowen is in for him. Also, big Laji Dembele. You know, he's fired up from Jersey. On the floor for the Hawkeyes. So it's Cricky, Sanford, Dembele, Perkins, and Asante Bowen, who's played really well off the bench of late. Perkins gets it into Payton. Catch and shoot. No good. Off the right of the iron.
It was straight on.
He had a good look at it and cleared by Rutgers. They race into the front court. There's a shot fake and a drive by Hyatt. Jump shot up. No good. Rebound knocked right to Tony Perkins. Hyatt comes up empty with the shot. Hawks are running. Bowen all the way to the rim. Hops inside. Draws contact. Blocked shot, they say. Got a lot of body there, did Jamichael Davis, but Iowa will keep the ball. With 22 to shoot, 12-13 to play in the first half, and the Hawks up 19-5.
Good aggressive move, though, by Asante Bowen to take it to the hole.
Asante drops it in for Perkins. Cricky into the lane. Shoots a pass to the wing to Bowen. 15 to shoot. 12:04 to play for the first half. Saturday afternoon hoops from Iowa City. Cricky, a standstill 3. No good. Payton kept the rebound alive, but over the back is Laji Dembele. And it'll be Rutgers basketball when play resumes. Timeout on the floor. The Hawkeyes on cruise control right now, but it's a 40-minute game. We played 8 minutes, and it's Iowa 19, Rutgers 5. March is a great time, guys, to schedule your vasectomy. The expert urologists at U of I Healthcare specialize in both standard and minimally invasive vasectomy procedures. This March, get benched and recover in front of the TV. Schedule your appointment now. Visit uihc.org/appointment. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
What happens when you call your insurance company?
If you have water in your basement, press 1.
Most big companies have a recorded message or an app.
If you are in your living room and see sky when you look up, press 2.
But when something bad happens, you just want to talk to a person. On a day like that, that phone line can end up feeling like a lifeline. At a time like that, you want a company like West Bend, because the worst brings out our best.
If there is a tree in your bedroom, press 3.
Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
If you're looking for the perfect place to host your holiday party, look no further. Come to Bumps at Finkbine. Have a good time as our new chef, Rick McCombs, provides an unforgettable experience. Don't forget about Thirsty Thursday Super Social Hour, where Bumps offers buy one, get one free on domestic beer bottles, house wine, well cocktails, and appetizers. Not only is Bumps the ideal spot for Hawkeye pre-gaming, they also offer a fantastic Sunday brunch. Bumps is your one-stop spot for great food and a great time. Go to finkbine.com for more information.
Welcome back to Iowa City. Hawkeye basketball, where Iowa leads 19-5 over Rutgers. 11:56 to play in the first half. And Bobby, Rutgers, they came in today shooting 38% from the field and 28 from 3. But it's been a lot worse than that, due in large part to Iowa's defense.
I like the defense of the Hawkeyes. Yeah, they are attentive. They're alert. This early tip, they had early practices, so everybody's getting after it, as indicated, Gary, by the hustle on the floor. 3 guys get to the floor to get the tie up there, and when you make shots, Peyton Sanford come out firing. He's 2 out of 5 from the floor. Owen Freeman has got a basket to start, but Tony Perkins set the tone once again with his steals on the defensive end. But look at this, 1 out of 15 is Rutgers, just 7% shooting. Have yet to make a three-pointer. They are 0 out of 3, so keep it up, Hawks.
Hawks have 3 steals already in the game. 12 minutes to play first half. Rutgers basketball after the foul on Iowa when we went to the break. Brock Harding is in now to guard. Owen Freeman still in with Dembele, Desante Bowen, and Peyton Sanford. A little bit of a different look for the Hawkeyes. And with the basketball is Jermichael Davis. Now to Andre Hyatt. Dembele in his jersey. Here's a pitch left to the lane to Antoine Woolfolk, who just came in, and his jump hook is good in the lane over Owen Freeman. Sophomore at 6'9", Antoine Woolfolk got it to go over Owen Freeman. First field goal in a while by Rutgers. Now we got a jump ball, and it'll go over to Rutgers. Brock Harding, I don't know if he lost the handle on the pass or...
Yeah, unforced error right there on Brock Harding. And it happens. Just kind of fumbled the basketball right into the hands of one of the Rutgers players, and the Hawkeyes jump on it to tie him up. It'll be possession arrow in favor of Rutgers.
Oscar Palmquist is now into the game. We saw him last year. He's a redshirt senior out of Sweden, 6'9". They got some size, and here's Palmquist with a jump shot. No good from out top. Peyton Sanford has it poked away. The rebound by the active Antoine Woolfolk, and they'll stay with Iowa. Peyton had his mitts on it, punched out of his grasp, and now Harding goes back to work from the point. 19-7. Hawkeyes by a dozen. Harding really getting worked on by Noah Fernandez. Peyton Sanford along the sideline, now to Dembele. Desante Bowen, jump passes back to Dembele, but the pass is deflected away and stolen away. Davis picked it off for Rutgers. Now the Scarlet Knights have turned Iowa over in back-to-back possessions. That's no good. 10:36 to play in the half. 19-7 Iowa. Hyatt thought about a 3. Looked like he got away with a walk. Takes the dribble inside on Peyton Sanford. Jump hook is up and in. They're working the ball inside. since they're ice cold from the perimeter. Here's Harding, leads the drive back, and Bowen is fouled in transition. Beautiful pass by Harding, hit Bowen in transition. And in a 19-9 game in favor of Iowa, Bowen gets 2 free throws with 10:18 to play in the period. Opening half, Peyton Sanford Price Sanford going to come and get Peyton Sanford.
He certainly is. See if Price can pick up where he left off last time he's on this court against Northern Illinois, when he got hot from 3 and really became a weapon for the Hawkeyes.
Hawkeyes had gone 3 minutes without a score until now. Bowen hits the first free throw. Peyton Sanford comes out of the game with 8 points. He leads the Hawks 20-9. Iowa. Bowen will get 1 more free throw. He's the guy you want at the line if you're a Hawkeye fan. He doesn't miss, or rarely misses. Last time I said that, he missed one. 86% on the year. Now the press for the Hawkeyes. They've turned over the Scarlet Knights off the 1-2-2. Not this time. Into the front court is Davis. And he's directing traffic from Herkey's beak at center floor. Price Sanford has him. Takes the dribble left wing, now reverses to the middle of the floor. Now to Hyatt left side. Inside it goes to the big fellow Amori is back in the game. And Owen Freeman over the top picks up his second foul. So here we go again. Iowa bigs in foul trouble. Tricky's going to come in and get Owen Freeman. Owen is, I think, flustered would be the...
Yeah, it's unfortunate because he was playing good defense, using his chest, trying to stay up, but Big Cliff just kind of threw his arms right into him and picked up the foul.
So Freeman's
I like watching him play, yeah.
He's going to have to sit the next 10 minutes of the first half, or the last 10 minutes. Amori hits the first free throw and the second. He dropped 2 in, 61% on the year. 21-11, Rutgers back to within 10, 9:48 to play. Who's going to score with this lineup on the floor now? Cricky comes back in. He's certainly capable. Harding gets the ball to Ben. He leans in the lane. Shot up and good. Beautiful move around Amori to get the 2.
He had to get around that big guy there. Ben Cricky moving to his right. The lefty threw one in with the left hand.
Hawks back up 12. They've led by as many as 14. There's Palmquist. Out to Andre Hyatt. Now Davis. Crossover dribble, gets to the paint, shot up, wild shot, no good. Good defense again by Iowa in the paint. And here's Price Sanford with a rebound and a run out. Bowen up the far sideline.
Elijah got his guy buried in there.
Get him the ball.
He's got a 6-footer on him.
Yeah, so he might as well not have anybody on him. Here's a foul on that 6-footer. That's about all Noah Fernandez could do, is grab Big Lodgy by the shorts.
Yeah, good recognition finally by the Hawkeyes to see that he was being guarded by the point guard, 5'11" actually. He'll come out of the game. He's got a couple of fouls, but no, he's going to stay in. But good recognition to get Lodgy the basketball.
5th team fouled on the Scarlet Knights. Now Fernandez will come out in favor of 6'4" Austin Williams. A little better matchup for Rutgers. 8:58 to play in the half. Here's Cricky driving left baseline. Jump passes out top for Harding. Iowa by 12 with the ball. Cricky has it back. High post left. Backs to dribble in on a much smaller defender. Throws it to Lodgy, who misses badly on a jump shot from the foul line. Dembele off target. Rutgers with a rebound. All the way into the front court. Dribbles Derek Simpson to the right wing. Now back center floor and Andre Hyatt. 8.5 to go in the period. Williams down the left side of the key. Layup good. Nice move around Price Sanford by Austin Williams. He's a grad transfer from Marist College, and he schooled the young freshman Price Sanford there. 23-13. Hawkeyes looking for a better shot this trip. Dembele thought about a 3. Takes the dribble inside, muscles his way to the baseline, and then misses a left-handed hook shot. Didn't draw iron. He had Amori on him. Here comes Rutgers with a rebound. Poke away from behind by Dembele. Bowen picks up the steal. Down to the other end. Lays it up and in off the glass. Used the basket to shield himself from Amori. And another steal by the Hawkeyes. Mag running in transition and is knocked to the floor hard. Hawks a little tardy getting back, and coaches are getting after the freshman. learning on the job, as they say.
How about the play by Laji Dembele? Probably not a good shot there, forcing it over Cliff Murray, but he hustled back there, knocked the ball loose, and Bowen gets the steal and the run out.
Not going to catch Desati when he's got the ball and heading the other way with his speed. 25-13 Iowa. 7:48 to play until halftime. Hawks are finishing the first period without Owen Freeman, who's on the bench with 2 fouls. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawkeyes honoring their military hero, airman
Joe Schulte.
Joe Schulte, S-C-H-O-L-T-E. In the Air Force. Don't have a hometown on Joe, but he and his wife out there. Congratulations, Joe. Small town Iowa, no doubt, huh?
Fireman, I heard that. Volunteer fireman.
The toughest usually come from small town Iowa. Right here it is, speaking of toughness, 25-13 Iowa by 12 over Rutgers Mawat Mag, who's made his own parade to the foul line today and makes the first free throw. Hawkeyes have 4 steals and 5 more points off turnovers.
I like the fast break points too, though, Gary. 7-0, getting out and running. Getting those steals.
Second one is no good. Off the front of the rim. Nice strong rebound by Bryce Sanford. Joe Schulte is from Alden. Stand up, take a bow. Alden, Iowa. 25-14. Hawks lead is 11. Both Sanford brothers on the floor, along with Brock Harding, Ben Cricky, and Tony Perkins. Harding with a tough shot in heavy traffic, missed it. Good putback on the weak side, though, by Ben Cricky. Ben's a couple baskets here in the last flurry. Hawks back up 13.
Yeah, nice offensive rebound. Offside there, went over the top of it. Big Cliff Murray and got the tip back.
Hawks in a zone. Almost a near steal on an entry pass by Harding. Here's a long 3, good from the wing. First long-range jump shot to go down for Rutgers and Austin Williams. 27-17. Iowa's lead chopped to 10. Hawks have led by as many as 14 here in the first half. Cricky with a reverse dribble, drop step on Amoria. He shuts the door on him, though. One of the better defenders in college basketball. Now Harding is trapped on the baseline, finds an outlet in Bryce Sanford. He drives baseline, hits the little teardrop floater from about 7 feet away. That's one of the better moves we've seen Price make in his inaugural season.
Had to adjust that one over the top of the shot blocker, Cliff Murray, to get his first basket.
29-17, Iowa's lead back to 12. Hyatt shovel pass to Simpson, baseline left for Mag, and he's got Brock Harding on the switch. Brock giving away about 6 inches. Here's a standstill 3, no good. Missed badly by Andre Hyatt. He hasn't found his mark yet, and let's hope that continues. Good defense by Iowa. The Hawks clear it. Tony Perkins now running things from the point against the Rutgers man-to-man. 6:05 to play in the half. Sanford to Perkins. Boy, had a wide open look at a 3. Drives inside and misses the 2 from 15 feet. Couldn't pull the trigger from beyond the stripe. Here's Rutgers running, and a foul called, a shoving foul or blocking foul. Take your pick on Iowa. And that might put Rutgers at the line for the remainder of the half. Check it. Team foul 6 on Iowa. Amori is out. Hyatt is out for Rutgers. Gavin Griffiths comes into the game. Not a shooting foul, so Rutgers an underneath out of bounds play. Left of the goal. Looking, and they finally get it in on the wing to Mag. Mag doesn't come out. Boy, he's been staying in there. Here's a baseline drive. Oh, and an easy reverse layup for the youngster Derek Simpson. His pass fake to the wing froze 2 Hawkeye defenders. He went right around him on the baseline, no less. And has Rutgers back to within 10, 29-19.
Up to that point, Derek Simpson, one of their leading scorers, had been held scoreless. So good job by the Hawks.
Sanford Price, that is, bounces to brother Peyton. Peyton has the ball stripped by Derek Simpson. Now it's out of bounds. Knocked away by Simpson. What an effort by a couple of Rutgers defenders, and it's out of bounds to Iowa. 6 seconds to shoot, 5:19 to play in the half. Rutgers trying to stage a comeback. They haven't been under double digits with this deficit for a while. 29-19. Perkins gets it into Cricky. Tony, a stop and go move, gets into the paint. Pull up jumper, no good. Strong. Right, the rebound fumbled away to Cricky, and a foul called on Gavin Griffiths. 2 Rutgers Knights fighting over the same basketball, and it squirted loose to Cricky, who was just standing there. And he went up for the putback and gets fouled. 2 free throws.
Yeah, the foul on Griffiths. You were talking about him, Gary. I believe he is a freshman, but you're right. 2 guys fighting for the basketball, and Ben just waiting for it to pop loose. Fell right into his hands. 2 free throws coming for Cricky.
So Big Ben has 4 points, a couple baskets, and he gets 2 free throws here. Misses the first. Hawks had made their first 6. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawks. Ricky's second free throw tastes mighty good. Down through, 5 points for Ben. 30-19. Iowa's lead is back to 11. Mag loses the ball against the press, and now stolen away by Cricky. Patty cakes it to Tony Perkins, and a slam down. 2-hand over the head dunk by Tony Perkins. Steve Peichel really unhappy with how his team attacked the press that time. Iowa almost had a steal at the point of entry, and then a pass too long. Cricky goes up over the top of the defender, or the offender. Took the ball away. Actually, in one motion, Patty caked it ahead to Tony. He saw his buddy on the other side of the floor, and Tony went in for the force down dunk.
You got it right there. You called it. 32-19 here for the Hawkeyes at the 5-minute mark at the press, the 3/4 court press. Pays dividends right there after the made Ben Cricky free throws. I just like how alert the Hawkeyes are on the defensive end to start this early game.
And it's showing. 7 first half turnovers by the Scarlet Knights.
The Hawks only turn it over 3 times.
Hey, now's your chance to make a difference, Hawk fans. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa men's basketball in serving charities throughout eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. iowaswarm.com. 4:59 to go. First half, Iowa 32, Rutgers 19. Hawks have led by as many as 14. Now they beat the press down the floor, and just one defender to beat. Layup blocked from behind by Perkins. Put back no good. Put back again no good. A foul called on Iowa. Griffiths missed the first putback attempt. A lot of hands and arms flying in close. And then on the third try, there's jumping jacks out there. Antoine Woolfolk gets fouled, and the 6'9 sophomore took some contact from Josh Dix, his first.
Hawks show a little different press on that one, Gary. Rather than allowing them to just inbound the basketball there in 1-2-2, they had the 2 guards there, Perkins and Josh Dix, denying the basketball. Made it tough, but kid got a run out there, Derek Simpson.
He can fly, can't he?
He can fly, and then put the shot up. Woolfolk the rebound.
Like he was on the pole there on the lead lap. 2 free throws are good by Woolfolk. Rutgers now starting to get to the foul line. make it 8 out of 10 as Woolfolk makes both. And that's how they're hanging around. 32-21. Iowa by 11. Here's Dix and Peyton Sanford, Ben Krikke, Tony Perkins, and Price Sanford on the floor for the Hawks. Krikke with a much smaller man on him. Turns, shoots, and scores. Well, he's got 6'9" Antoine Woolfolk, who came late. He had a 6'4" guy on him initially. By then the shot was gone. Krikke demanding the basketball.
Doing what he does so well. Give me the basketball and knows how to score quick.
He's got 7. There's a wild shot from the lane. No good. Right of the lane. Price Sanford couldn't defend him any better. And fortunately, the shot by Williams was missed. Dix brings the rebound back from Price Sanford. Here's Krikke. Iowa up 13. Krikke turns along left baseline. Shot up and good. And a free throw coming. Ben Krikke fought his way through one defender. The guy guarded him, and then a guy that was trying to block him on the baseline. Sliced through both defenders, got it to go, and a foul called. The and one coming for Krikke, who can get to double figures with this made free throw, or with this free throw attempt. Exactly 4 minutes to play in the half, and the Hawks now have their biggest lead of the afternoon at 36-21. Hawk fans, Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows that you're here for every fadeaway, every alley-oop, every buzzer beater, and Wellmark is here for every moment as well. With trusted healthcare coverage, committed to making healthcare better. Learn more at wellmark.com/hoops. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Basketball from Carver. 36-21. Iowa leading Rutgers with 4 minutes to play first half. 15-point lead due in large part, well, for many areas we could point to, but most notably the defense. Bobby, Hawks have pestered Rutgers into 6 for 26 from the field. That's 23%.
That's pretty good. They started out 1 for 15, I think, about 7% there. But the Hawkeyes just look alert here and fighting for that first Big Ten victory.
And during that 1 for 15 start from the Scarlet Knights, the Hawks were on an 11-0 run and have gotten the lead to double digits and haven't let go of it. Now Krikke with a chance for an and one and curls it in. Ben's got 10 points. First Hawk in double figures. And Iowa extends its largest lead to 16, 37-21. Hawks get a trap on the inbounds pass. Rutgers hurries across the midcourt stripe to beat the 10-second call, and we're back to action. The final 4 minutes of the first half. And Davis out near the timeline works the dribble around Tony Perkins with a screen from Mag. Stops and goes all the way to the basket. Missed the runner. Rebounded by Amori, and then they throw it away. Strong rebound by Amori, but I don't want to say he threw it wide of Mag. It looks like Mawat wasn't ready for the pass.
Mawat went one way and the ball went the other.
Little miscommunication. That's 8 turnovers in the first half for Rutgers. And the Hawks have 7 more points. Now a steal Off the bounce pass attempt by Tony Perkins and an easy layup at the other end by Jamichael Davis. The Hawks are taking great care of the ball. That's too bad. Just 4 turnovers on Iowa. Tony Perkins trading paint with Davis up the floor. You're not going to get away from me now.
Yeah.
Ben Krikke with the ball. 37-23 Iowa. Ben, pull up, jump shot, no good. 17 feet, a little strong. Cleared out by Andre Hyatt of the Scarlet Knights. He muscles his way in on Peyton Sanford. Peyton stays with him, though, and shuts him off. Now he goes up for the shot, and Sanford blocked it. Andre just didn't think Peyton could stop him, and he did. Here's Peyton Sanford back with the ball from Price. Price Sanford wants it. Peyton dribbles and moves it now to Josh Dix, and a whistle inside off the ball. It's like Josh Dix got held. You could hear Fran McCaffrey screaming from the bench, "Move it!" Thought Peyton was dribbling too much. And while that was happening, Josh Dix was held. Gavin Griffiths commits the personal. And here's Josh Dix at the foul line to shoot the 1-and-1, 7th team foul on the Scarlet Knights. First of back-to-back home games for the Hawkeyes. Nebraska comes in next week. Really 4 out of 5. 4 of the next 5 are at home. Hawks got a chance to make some hay here and blot out that 0-3 start.
Yeah, it's kind of like last year went, Gary. We're just looking back. The Hawks started out 0-3, and then I think they won 4 of their next 5.
Finished 11-9 in the Big Ten. That's hard to do in this league. Dix makes both free throws. Josh has had a good first half. Limited minutes. Krikke will come out for the remaining 2.5 minutes. 10 points for Big Ben. And the 2 free throws by Dix. As Iowa now at 10 of 11 from the foul line in the first half. Wonderful. 39-23 Hawkeyes. And another turnover off the press. Price Sanford, you know, he's 6'6", 6'7", but his arms are at least that long, too.
Yeah, he's harassing the freshman Jamichael Davis out there, kind of making him tough for that passing angle in there. And a press that just wants to take some time off the clock that time. Got a turnover. Turnover number what?
9 first half turnovers. Good job, Price Sanford. He's been effective at the front of that press. Patrick McCaffrey not playing today. Here's Price for 3 from the corner. No good, a little strong, and cleared out of there by Austin Williams of the Scarlet Knights. That transfer from Marist. Took a jab step in on Dix, now backs the dribble out. Iowa's defense has been spectacular here in the first half. That'll happen after you play Wisconsin. Here's a jump shot, Palmquist, right of the lane, good. Lefty, Oscar Palmquist. Price Sanford had him D'd up pretty good, and 6'9", Palmquist dropped it in over the top of Price's reach. 39-25. Here's a illegal screen called on Evan Bronze into the game for Krikke. Evans first. He's been caught on that a couple times this year.
He has, and just kind of moving that hip. He wants to set a solid screen, but you got to get there, and then the offensive player for the Hawkeyes has to wait for him to get that thing set.
Rutgers with the ball down by 14. Hawks looking for a stop. Here's Williams, takes it hard to the left baseline. Leans in on Price Sanford. Still leaning, drop step, now throws it away. Saved from going over the timeline by Mag. 7 to shoot. Mag is now run into and bailed out by Evan Bronze. That's too bad. Evan way out of position.
Yeah, no need for that way out there.
No, there was 5 in the shot clock. Now they reset it at 30. The minute 23 to go, and
free throws.
Big Evan's going to come out. Yeah, that's another sin. Put him at the line for the 1-and-1. Second foul on Bronze, so he has to take a seat. And a chance for Rutgers to cut the lead to 12. Mag, who's lived at the foul line here in the first half, back there again. 5 of 7 for Mawat Mag. Oh, he's got 1 basket, 1 of 5 shooting. Second free throw, no good. Rebounded by Tony Perkins. Came out long. Hawks will finish the half with Price Sanford, Tony Perkins, Laji Dembele, Peyton Sanford, and Josh Dix. Josh pulls up, jump shot at the foul line, rims and comes out. 39-26. Iowa's lead 13 with 1 minute to go. And here's a foul on Iowa's Tony Perkins.
Nope, just knocked it out of bounds. Good hustle.
Well, Tony was screaming like he was called for the foul. And obviously for good reason. He didn't foul him. And so Rutgers keeps the ball with 1:05 to play in the half. Iowa's lead of 16. Now 13. And it comes Williams to Mawat Mag. Left side for Palmquist. Into the near corner. Jamichael Davis. Jump shot good in the lane. Davis just took it from the corner, curled into the paint, and hit a jump shot. Iowa's lead has been melded to 11. Dembele thought about a three inside to a posting up Peyton Sanford. He scores off flash with a much smaller Jamichael Davis on him. Good recognition by Lodgy there.
It was. He had his man buried on the backside, about similar size, but Peyton's got some crafty moves in there. Sanford now in double figures with 10.
And with a quick score, the Hawks get 2 possessions for 1. Mag lobs up a three. Good from the wing. My goodness. Timeout, Iowa. Rutgers woeful shooting, particularly from the perimeter. All first half, but not that time, as Mag shot putted one in from 23 feet. 41-31. Iowa's 16-point lead now down to 10. The Hawks have just 1 field goal in the last 3.5 minutes, looking to score here before the break. Hawkeye basketball brought to you today by Anheuser-Busch. Stay tuned for our halftime show. Coverage brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And if you or someone you know needs support right now, call or text 988. Call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. Fran McCaffrey sets up the play. I like it where they post up Peyton Sanford down low. But with that, I see Ben Crickey back in the game.
Certainly do. You got Dix, the 2 Sanford brothers, Tony Perkins, and Ben Crickey. Use up the entire 21.1 left on the shot clock.
Peyton Sanford and Ben Crickey each with 10 for Iowa to lead the Hawks. 10 for Mawat Mag to face Rutgers. So here we go with 15 seconds to play in the half. Perkins. Hawks
sitting zone here, Rutgers is.
Hawks are rotating 4 guys down low. Tony splits 2 defenders, gets inside, and a traveling call on Perkins.
Took a bump. Took a physical bump from 24 in there. Austin Williams, a grad student, he penetrated that zone.
6.3 to go. Turnover, Iowa. Couple turnovers here in the last 3 possessions. One on the screen by Bronze. Illegal screen. Now the travel on Perkins, and Rutgers has a chance to get the deficit under 10. 41-31 before halftime. Here's Mag, forces up a 3, good. At the buzzer. Wow.
That one hurt.
Well, the 11-0 run by Iowa to start the game, and Rutgers roars back to end the half. Iowa by 7 at the break, 41-34. Chopped almost 10 points off that lead of 16 just a few minutes back.
6-0 run over the last 22 seconds for Rutgers. They hit 4 of their last 4 field goal attempts.
Turnovers reared their ugly head. The Hawks had taken good care of the basketball for most of the half. Well, we'll review it on our Bud Light halftime show next at the break. Iowa 41, Rutgers 34. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, you know, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeyes Sports Network. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
On Letterman's Day, Mike Cassell out there with the kids. Nicholas Bear. To the other end of the age spectrum, the great Dr. Fred Riddle, who quarterbacked on the football team and played basketball. Kirk Spira, Big Tree Henry. It's wonderful to see the names of Iowa basketball out of the past. Jess Settles normally is here. He must be working for the Big Ten Network or out televising a game today. It's Letterman's Day, and it's great, including, of course, our Bobby Hansen. Great to see them all back. We're at halftime. The Hawkeyes started the game on an 11-0 run. Eventually pushed the lead to 16 with 4 minutes to go in the half, but an 11-2 run to close the half by Rutgers. Throw in some Iowa turnovers that were ill-timed. And we have a 7-point Iowa lead at halftime, 41-34. Let's check the charity stripe recap courtesy of our friends at Latham High-Tech Seeds. And that's been a factor. The Hawks, both teams have been very good at the foul line. They've gotten there, number one. Iowa made 10 of 11 free throws in the opening half. Rutgers 9 of 12. The Hawkeyes shooting 75%. Correction, 91%. Rutgers 75%. That's our charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds. The Hawks have a diverse combination of talent. And at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at lathamseeds.com. We'll check the Hy-Vee stat recap. Who shot what? Who turned the ball over? How many times? That's ahead here on our Bud Light halftime show. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. 41-34 Hawkeyes at the break. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Does your company attire make you feel like you're always fourth and long? It's time for a change. Hand the ball off to Authentic Brand and watch your team transform into MVPs. On game days, our team dresses like champions in Authentic Brand. Ensure that your company's reputation remains untarnished by using nothing but the label specifically designed to display your company's identity. Ask your supplier for Authentic Brand products and see for yourself why it's more than just a label. It's a statement.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
At halftime, the Hawkeyes have the lead at 41-34 over Rutgers, but did have a 16-point cushion before a couple ill-timed turnovers led to an 11-2 run by the Scarlet Knights to the end of the half, and we sit here at 41-34 at the break. The Hawks shot 40% in that first half, 14 of 35, 3 3-point goals in 8 attempts, and 10 of 11 from the foul line. Rutgers 33% shooting. The Knights just 3 of 8 as well from 3 and made 9 of 12 free throws. 33% shooting, 40% for Iowa. Hawks were led in scoring that first half. Couple 10-point scores, Peyton Sanford and Ben Krikke. Krikke also has 5 rebounds. Peyton has 7 boards to lead the Hawks. 7 points for Tony Perkins, and Tony has 3 steals in that first half. 4 points for Peyton, 4 points for DeSante Bowen. For Rutgers, 13 points for Mawat Mag. He banged home 2 huge threes in the final minute of play, and that jumped the Rutgers Knights right back into the game. Nobody else with more than 5. Their great shot blocking rebounder Amori has but 2 points and 4 rebounds. He does have 2 blocked shots. Turnovers have been a factor. The Hawks flipped it over 6 times to 9 for Rutgers. The points off turnovers, though, evened up in a hurry toward the end of the half. Iowa has 6 more paint scores, and in second chance scores leads Rutgers 11-4. Rutgers bench has outscored the Hawks 15-6. The Hawks have led by as many as 16, but lead it by just 7 at the break, 41-34. That's our Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. 41-34, the Hawks lead Rutgers. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. From Iowa City, you're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. We'll take a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard when we come back at the half. Hawks by 7 over Rutgers. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Halftime show. Iowa 41, Rutgers 34 at intermission here. We'll go to the second half shortly. Later today, Nebraska's at Wisconsin. Ohio State visits Indiana. Among the ranked teams in action, Seton Hall leads number 7 Marquette 42-39 out in New Jersey. North Carolina and Clemson in a battle of top 20s are tied at 34 at halftime. Kentucky and Florida tied at 27 with 7 minutes to go in the first half. In football, the national championship game, of course, is Monday night when Alabama and Michigan and Washington collide for the national championship. And that should be a heck of a game between J.J. McCarthy and Michael Penix, who used to be the quarterback at Indiana. All Big Ten there. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard. By the way, congratulations to Cooper DeJean, who announced a day or so ago that he would be declaring for the National Football League draft. Coop, all the best to you going forward with the next chapter of your career. Earlier in the week, Jamari Harris announced that he will be returning to Iowa football for next season. And welcome back, one of the outstanding cornerbacks in the Big Ten, just like Cooper DeJean. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update at halftime. Bobby has a Hawkeye assistant coach talking about the first half when we return. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed features signature handcrafted burgers, real ice cream shakes, and machine shed classics you already know and love, like the award-winning pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben sandwiches. Plus everyone's favorite dessert, the apple dumpling. With plenty of big screen TVs and several local beers on draft, Burger Shed is the perfect place to watch your favorite sports team on game day. And every day, burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Half coming up. Iowa leads Rutgers 41-34. Bobby Hansen is courtside with Courtney Eldridge. He's got the scout on today's game, courtesy of Sinclair Tractor, your John Deere dealer in Ottumwa.
Courtney, I thought your defensive energy was outstanding to start the game. You held them 1 out of 15, and then they got going a little bit, a couple threes at the end. Your thoughts?
Yeah, we had to do better with our offensive execution, Bobby. They score in transition, and if we have good offensive possessions, we don't live ball turn the ball and turn it over, we'll be able to get back and make them play against our half-court defense. So we didn't do that, towards the latter part of that half. We got to come out this first 4 minutes and get back to how we started the game, man. And you look at the stats, man, and thankfully we're still up 7, but a little honestly disappointed with the way we ended the half.
All right, Coach, thanks for your time.
All right, thank you.
Bobby and Courtney brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor in Ottumwa, halftime sponsor throughout the season with a Hawkeye coach, including Fran McCaffrey. Yeah, I think we're all a little disappointed with the way that first half ended.
But that happens.
20 minutes. Everybody, it's a game of runs. You know that better than anybody.
You got to start this second half, though, with that same energy, as Courtney said, as you started this game, and don't allow them to chip back in here and get this thing back to even, or you'll have a game on your hands. It gets the confidence going for Rutgers.
Yeah, and part of it is Owen Freeman staying on the floor. He had 2 early fouls and missed a good portion of that first half. Owen played just 9 minutes. Hawks get the ball to start the second half. Thanks for joining us here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Here we go. Josh Dix started the game. Patrick McCaffrey ill today and out of the lineup. Takes it left of the lane. Step back jumper is good. That was a confident jump shot there.
Yeah, that was. We haven't seen that in a while from Josh Dix. That's what he's capable of doing. I love it when he's aggressive, looking for his offense. Rutgers tries to counter quickly. No, good defense. Iowa puts the stops on, but then Mag gets loose for a lane jumper, and it's good. 43-36. Mawat Mag really the only offensive. 15 of the 36. Yeah, hurt for Rutgers. Doing the damage on the Hawks. Here's Perkins for Freeman. Right back to Tony. Around a Freeman screen to Peyton Sanford. He lets fly with a 3, and down it goes. Tony on the assist. No hesitation there by Peyton Sanford. Well, he doesn't hesitate, too. When he just shoots it, rises up straight, gets his feet set, he's automatic. 13 points and 2 3-point field goals made for Peyton Sanford. Hawks 4 of 9 from distance, 46-36. Iowa has the lead back at double digits. There's Andre Hyatt. Cross-court angle pass for Simpson. A pull-up jumper, no good. Strong rebound by Cricky from way out in the right wing. Simpson let fly. Cricky clears. Ben's got a half a dozen rebounds. Here come the Hawks into the front court. Freeman a bounce pass down low to Peyton. Step back jumper, good. He had a much smaller defender on him, and Peyton Sanford wants the ball. He's got 15. Iowa's lead is back to 12. Back-to-back baskets. He has a back-to-the-basket type of game here in his junior year. Just uses that length and size that he has. Shoot over the top of Fernandez. There's Simpson for the Knights. Dix has him all bottled up. Mag took a look inside. Now backs to dribble out. Lob pass in for Amori. His jump shot up no good. And weak side putback is good by Andre Hyatt. We'll let Hyatt and Mag get going. They're their most athletic, physical wings. 48-38. Iowa's lead back to 10. Here's Dix for Sanford. Let flies with another 3. And bingo. Bullseye. A 3, a 2, and a 3 for Peyton Sanford to start the second half. 18 points for Peyton. 2 3-point field goals made, and he's one of the best shooters in the country when he gets his feet set and gets a good look at the basket. 51-38 Iowa. Here's a corner 3. It's good by Mag. I mean, he's going to keep shooting. Timeout asked for by Rutgers. Mag wide open. Nobody in the neighborhood with him. That's got to end there. Got to be there on catch when a guy's that hot, Gary. Absolutely. Mag now has dropped in 18. He and Sanford, Peyton Sanford, have canceled each other, at least to this point. Timeout asked for by Rutgers with 2.5 minutes gone in the second half. It's Iowa 51 and Rutgers 41. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored today by the Iowa Lottery. Join the Iowa Lottery VIP Club and enter to win game day tickets. See Iowa men's basketball with the Countdown to Carver promotion. Play Hawkeye Gold scratch tickets today. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Try our Cattleman sirloin tips. featuring certified Angus beef served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Hawkeye basketball from Carver, 51-41. Iowa leads it by 10 over the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Happy 37th anniversary to Diana and Redbone Wilkinson. Redbone and Diana Wilkinson from Brandon. It's north of Cedar Rapids, up off of 380. Married 37 years. Congratulations, Diana and Redbone, big Hawk fans.
Keep it going.
They got to like what they're seeing or listening to right now. Iowa basketball. Hawks up 10. And Ben Crickey trying to dribble the ball down the floor. Has it poked away for a run-out dunk by Mag. I don't think you want Ben Crickey bringing the ball down the floor when you got Dix and other guys like Tony Perkins. So turnover costs the Hawks 2, and it's an 8-point game. Rutgers has really amped up the defense. Here's Crickey inside, scores off glass
with the right hand.
Ben was determined to get that hoop. 16:50 to play in the game. Iowa leads it by 10. Back and forth we go. 53-43. The Hawks had the lead at 16 midway through the first half. Here's a lob backdoor to Omori, and he's fouled. A couple free throws coming up. The Hawks let one go over the top. So Phil Parker always says, don't let him beat you over the top. But Omori is such an enticing target down low. At 6'10", he can really get up. Long arms. He made a nice catch and then was hammered. I'm not sure who they give that foul to, Bobby.
Gave that to Peyton Sanford to be his first.
Free throw good by Omori. 53-44. Iowa's lead 9. Peyton Sanford had the hot hand here to start the second half. Hopefully he keeps it. Man, this is one of Rutgers' better day at the free throw line. They have been white hot. 11 of 14. Omori makes 2. Here's Mag pestering Josh Dix. Dix beats him into the paint and then walked with it. Well, I'll tell you, Rutgers' defensive effort here has really turned it up, amped up, and I thought a foul should have been called on
physical
Mag.
defense. Yeah, a little push in the back there caused a shuffle of the feet by Josh.
So that's 8 turnovers on Iowa. Rutgers could get the deficit down to 6 with a score here. Simpson turns the corner. Shot up, no good. Put back, no good by Mag. He's everywhere. Rebounded by Crickey. Now Peyton Sanford will attack Mawat Mag, and now they do call a foul on Mag. Fran got his message across to Rob Riley.
Physical defense, man. He got both hands in there on him. Supposed to be a foul.
Mag could play on my team. He is... he really gets after you.
Never stops.
Fueled by his offense, too. He's got 20 points. That's 2 fouls on Mawat. And here's a foul. Omori coming over the shoulder of Owen Freeman. So 2 quick fouls called on the Knights. Steve Peichel does what he always does. Yells and screams at his players. Claps his hands when the intention is to be toward the officials. That's Mr. Peichel. Always the gentleman. 16:09 to go. Perkins will inbound. Does so in heavy traffic to Crickey. Off the glass and in. Boy, Ben did a great job at catching that thing in traffic.
He did, in traffic and up over the top of Cliff O'Murray there. And now 14 points in the game. Ben Crickey shot that one right through his arm.
Hawks back up 10. Dix deflects a pass, but right to Simpson. Here's Mag. Now a deep 3 on the way. That's way short. Grabbed by Dix off the miss. And now a re-steal by... not a re-steal. Rutgers put the double team on Josh, and he wisely called timeout.
Called timeout there. We're at 15:43. Really nowhere to go. They had a serious double team trap on him, and also using that baseline as another defender.
Wise play by Josh Dix as he called the timeout after the missed jump shot by Noah Fernandez. So the Hawks get the ball when we come back. 15:43 to play in the game. Happy birthday, Irene Fisher. Irene up in Dubuque. I can't read the number. Sorry, Irene. And I know you're happier about that.
She's proud of it, though.
She is a sweetheart. Just turned a senior citizen recently. Irene Fisher, happy birthday.
Enjoy your birthday tomorrow.
And a passionate Hawkeye fan up in Dubuque. 55-45 Iowa. This is Hawkeye basketball courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance. Visit shelterinsurance.com and find an agent to help you choose the coverage you need. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We are your shelter.
55-45. Welcome back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Iowa basketball. Back and forth we go, Bobby. The Hawks' big lead at 16 at one time. Just 7 at the half. They've worked it back to 10 and hopefully work it from there.
Looking at the sheet, they led 37-21 at the under 4-minute timeout of the first half after a Ben Cricky free throw made. And Rutgers is a tough team. We saw it against Ohio State the other night. They will not quit, but the Hawkeyes start out 6 out of 6 from the floor, second half shooting.
Rutgers coming at the Hawks with full court man-to-man, and it works a steal. Owen Freeman had the ball poked away by Hyatt. 2-on-1 the other way. Shot missed, rebounded by Cricky. Good defense by Dix and Peyton Sanford getting back, and they bothered that shot by Derek Simpson. Here's Dix with a shot fake, and he's grabbed by the sophomore. The shot fake really froze Derek Simpson flat-footed, and he just reached out and grabbed Dix. That's 3 on the sophomore guard from Mount Laurel, New Jersey, so he will exit.
Coming off a career high, too, he is.
Yeah, in favor of Austin Williams, who had a good first half, the grad transfer who's visited every school in the country. Seton Hall, Florida International, Hartford, and Marist. Played at 4 schools. Welcome to the transfer portal and the new age of college basketball. Good player, though, this Austin Williams. He's guarding Dix. Now he hands him off to Mag. Here's Tony Perkins. Tony's been quiet here. The start of the second half. Guarded by Jamichael Davis. Here's another steal and a foul on Iowa. Oh, my. The Hawkeyes and these turnovers all of a sudden. Double digit now for Iowa. That's 10 turnovers. And Perkins says, give up the ball. Coach says, give up the ball. Don't be dribbling.
That's where the guy's on you that tight. It's tough.
It is.
Good defenders.
Well, the Hawks got a stop on the last turnover. Let's see if they can do it again. Rutgers with 9 miscues for the day. Peyton Sanford picked up his second foul to deny the easy layup. 55-45 Iowa, 5 minutes deep in the second half. Davis throws it in the corner for Austin Williams. He dribbles into the paint. Tough shot up and in. Oh boy, Iowa defended that possession well, but there's a guy always looking for a shot, Austin Williams.
He's got 7 points. He's a grad student, averages 4. I thought Josh Dix was playing pretty good D on him, but just muscled over the top.
And he's guarding Peyton Sanford. 55-47. Iowa's lead is 8. 14.5 to go.
Got to find Freeman.
Ben Cricky held up as he put the ball on the floor and tried to drive around Andre Hyatt. That's 4 team fouls on Rutgers with 14.5 to go. Just the first on Andre Hyatt. Hawks have Freeman, Dix, Peyton Sanford, DeSante Bowen, and Ben Krikke on the floor. Mawat Mag works hard. He comes out for a well-deserved breather. Peyton Sanford will inbound through the waving arms of Austin Williams. Gets it to Bowen. DeSante to Krikke. Open for the three, but wisely passed that up. Peyton Sanford won't, and hits it. Man, oh man, is that a quick release?
That's an extremely quick release, and Peyton Sanford is feeling it. Ball barely touches his hands, and he's up off the floor and knocking it down. 21 points now. Peyton, 3 3-pointers made, second half.
Big basket now, a turnover, an unforced error. They call those live ball turnovers. Pass from the point to the wing from Austin Williams, and I don't know, Davis just watched it go by him out of bounds. I don't get that.
Not so much live ball, but that was unforced.
Sure was. And here's a foul called on Davis. Kick. Oh, kick, excuse me. Looked like he got a grab on Bowen. Cliff Amore comes out of the game for Steve Peichel's team. Enter Antoine Woolfolk, 6'9". Well, they got a lot of those 6'9" wings that are muscular and physical. No wonder they allow but 62 points a game so far. Hawks are at 58 with 14 minutes to go. Now here's a trip on Bowen, but no call. DeSante finds an outlet in Josh Dix. Dix takes it all the way in, lays it off, and a score by Owen Freeman. Oh, Josh Dix, his floor game today might be the best of his young career.
I'm with you, Gary. He has played solid, played good defense. Whoever he's defending, he's helped out with the ball handling duties, and then a couple of baskets, and now an assist for Josh Dix. That gives him 4 for the game, leading assist man.
He very Brock Harding-like underhanded it, no look to Owen Freeman, who's cutting weak side, and Owen looks to get his offense going here with this and one. Makes the free throw. Half a dozen for Freeman, and in the blink of an eye, a Peyton Sanford 3 and an and one 3. The Hawks are up 61-47.
They certainly are. Now you got to dig down and get a couple of defensive stops and create some separation.
Oscar Palmquist into the game. Andre Hyatt, he's going to lob up a 3. It's good. Right in Ben Krikke's face. No hesitation at all. Rutgers with 5 threes and 11 tries. They couldn't buy a 3 in the first 15 minutes.
You got to guard Hyatt now because he is a streaky three-point shooter. He
sure is.
Hurt us a couple years ago.
61-50. Here's Bowen on a back cut. Again, lays it off to Freeman. A score and a foul. 2 great plays by the Iowa guards. One thing to get the assist, but to penetrate like they have off the dribble. Dix from the point, DeSante from the baseline, and both times Owen Freeman just standing there, put it in the basket.
That's what you do. You just follow the play, Gary, and make yourself available for the pass. Owen Freeman, didn't play very many minutes in the first half with those 2 fouls, but he's making up for lost time here in the first half of the second half.
Free throws good by Freeman. 64-50.
D him up.
Conventional three-point play after a 3 by Hyatt of Rutgers. So it's 64-50. Iowa back in front by 14. Now D him up to Bobby's point. Palmquist run into by Freeman. Fortunately, no whistle. We play on. 12 to shoot. 12:43 to play for the game. Crossover dribble by Jamichael Davis. Leaves it for Hyatt. Ooh, he wanted to let it go, but Peyton Sanford was right there. 3 to shoot. Now he gets around Peyton and scores on a reverse layup. What an athletic play by Andre Hyatt.
I guess he wanted that 3, turned it down twice, and then gets all the way to the basket for the up and under layup.
Hawks quickly back in the front court. Here's Krikke, spins, drives in, shot blocked away. Taken away by Owen Freeman. Owen to the basket and missed the layup, but he's fouled.
Wow, what a move, though, by Owen Freeman to steal that basketball, and then the pirouette, fancy footwork to get to the basket, the foul, the free throws.
Ben Krikke claiming he got hit by a dump truck when he moved inside by Antoine Woolfolk. They played through that, no call, and then when Freeman peeled the rebound away, he short-stringed the jumper but got fouled. He'll get 2 free throws. Owen Freeman has his second win, made all 4 of his free throws.
10
One
points
more
now.
coming. Yeah, the Hawks back up 65-52. Hyatt comes out. What a play by Hyatt at the other end with 3 on the shot clock. Brock Harding comes in for Peyton Sanford. Big hand for Peyton. He leads with 21 points. Had that 8-point flurry to start the second half that got the Hawks back up double digits, and now it's a 13-point lead with 12:15 to go. Laji Dembele will come in. Freeman hits his second. And Owen, he of the bloody upper lip. Talk about a hay bale of energy, huh?
Oh yeah, he got some rest in the first half and got them 2 fouls, and you want to make up for lost time when you get back in there.
I can just see McCaffrey saying at halftime, I'm going to ride you, Seabiscuit, in this second half. And he has, and Owens responded. 66-52. So here's Mott back in the game, drives into Josh Dix, step back jumper, no good. Great defense by Dix.
It was.
He's one of my candidates for star of the game. The Old Dominion best in the game. Push-up jumper by Josh in transition, no good. Out of bounds, touched last by Laji Dembele, and it'll be Rutgers basketball when we come back. Dix, solid floor game to go with his 7 points. And he's getting a lot of help today. 66-52. Iowa's lead is 14 with 11:46 to play. There's an official's timeout on the floor. Fans, here's a lineup that's ready to throw it down. Honda, HRV, CRV, Passport, and Pilot. They're ready to pounce. Stop in at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Visit great dealers in Des Moines. It's Smart Honda. Say hi to Matt Hoffmeyer at Smart Honda of Des Moines. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Do you trust your insurance agent? Do you trust your insurance company? Well, you'd better, because all they've really sold you is a promise to be there when things go bad, to step up and put everything back the way it was. So if you don't trust your insurance company, maybe it's time to find one you do trust. West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeyes white hot to start the second half. Red hot, I guess, to match the Rutgers uniforms. Iowa made the last field goal attempt of the first half and their first 9 baskets of the second half, or basket attempts. That's 10 straight before Cricky had his shot blocked a minute or so ago. There's Peyton Sanford leading the charge there, Bobby.
He did. He finished the half there, put the Hawkeyes up 41-28 before Mag hit those back-to-back threes. So you got that basket there, and then it was a Dix basket, a Peyton 3, a Peyton 2, a Peyton 3, and Cricky basket. So, yeah, Hawk offense is clicking right now. But I like their defensive energy. I like how they're getting after them. And, yeah, they've made some tough shots in there. Mowat Mag is who I'm thinking of, but doing a nice job on the boards as well.
Both teams really working hard. Iowa has 2 more rebounds on the day. 28-26 and lead the night 66-52 with 11:45 to play. Back to action. Both teams have substituted freely here. Both teams really working hard physically. Rutgers basketball for the moment. Way out beyond the basket, dribbling the basketball is Austin Williams. Ooh, dangerous pass cross court. 5 to shoot. It's going to be the step back jumper by the young guard, Michael Davis. No good. Hawks get the rebound, lose it, and get it back. Laji with those big hands. Ahead to Dix. Cross court to Harding. Brock with a shot fake, holds up. Wind down to the 11-minute mark to play in the game. Harding, one-hand pass to Dixon, the near corner in front of the Iowa bench. 12 to shoot. Iowa by 14, 66-52. Desante Bowen. Crossover dribble, gets beyond Mag, drives inside, misses the shot. A lot of contact. We play on. Rebounded by Palmquist. He brings it out. JaMychal Davis feeds a wide open corner for a corner three, and down it goes. Austin Williams. That was a set shot three by Williams. They've got a half a dozen threes in 12 attempts. The Hawks are 6 for 11. And all of a sudden, it's an 11-point game, 66-55. Off the ball, we got a hold on Palmquist of Rutgers. Hawks are in the bonus for the final 10.5 minutes of the game. Ben Krikke was grabbed. Ben with 14 points. Iowa's leading scorer at 17 a game will step to the line for 2.
Got 8 rebounds to go along with those 14 points.
Free throws good. Wellmark brings you the exciting moments, proud moments, even the hard moments. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield is here for it all as your healthcare champion, making healthcare more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you at wellmark.com/hoops. Krikke gets them both. 16 points. Steal by Brock Harding off the press. Jump shot up and no good. And Bowen's over the back on the rebound attempt. Nice block out by Austin Williams. Will give the ball back to Rutgers. That's too bad. Brock, ill-advised shot.
He'll learn.
Yeah, he's freshman.
Good steal, though.
Nobody's perfect.
He and Desante Bowen working the double team right in front of us.
Rutgers having problems with these Iowa guards. Bowen and Harding and Dix. 68-55 Iowa. There's a foul called on Harding as he grabbed onto Austin Williams. Brock a little bit out of position. Williams put the ball on the floor and drove around him. Comes big Cliff Amore back in for Antoine Woolfolk. 10-11 to go in the game. That's 4 or 5 team fouls on Iowa. Now they get it into Amore. He's double teamed. 4 team fouls on the Hawks. Here's Mag. Lost the ball on a double team by Lodgy and Bowen. Back come the Hawks. Harding shooting in transition. Misses the 3. Rebounded by Amore. Iowa still leads by 13, 68-55 with 9:50 to play. Back for the Scarlet Knights. They slow things down. Amore screens for Williams. Now to Palmquist. Lefty hit a 3 in the first half. Lodgy is fronting Amore. Step back jumper's good by JaMychal Davis. Allowed him to penetrate, and he hit the 10-footer. Back to a single-digit lead for the Hawks, 68. Or check that, 11-point lead, 68-57. Bowen for Harding. Skip pass for Krikke. Right of the lane. He's banging bodies with Mag. Leans in, shot up, no good. Put back, no good. And Amore clears. Ben working hard, had 2 good looks at it. Couldn't get it down. Here's Palmquist. He's open for a 3 in the corner. That's way short. Rebound, though, tipped away and controlled by JaMychal Davis. And he runs into Dembele and gets fouled. Ball skimmed away from 2 or 3 white shirts. Picked up by Davis. That's the 5th team foul on the Hawkeyes. Now, is it a shooting foul?
I believe it is, yeah. They're standing at the free throw line. Davis.
Who was the foul on?
JaMychal Davis, the line shooting 2.
Dembele, his second. Okay. 68-57, 9:03 to go. Paul Selk explaining to Fran McCaffrey how that foul materialized. So that is going to bring the starters back into the game, at least 2 of them, Peyton Sanford and Tony Perkins. Owen Freeman, Peyton Sanford, Ben Krikke, Sonny Bowen, and Perkins.
Let Freeman go to work here.
Indeed. Davis hits the first and the second. Now it's a 9-point lead, 68-59. 4 straight for the Scarlet Knights. Hawks certainly should be the fresher team here. Iowa's bench a little deeper, playing all those freshmen. Here's Bowen. He and Mag are in each other's jerseys. Desante behind the back dribble. Catches Cricky baseline left. He drives in, lays it off for a cutting Owen Freeman, who dunks it down through. Everything good about that sequence. Bowen to Cricky to the finisher, Owen Freeman.
Good ball handling by the Hawkeyes and a nice catch in traffic by Owen Freeman, who went up quickly. Two-hand dunk.
Hawks 70, Rutgers 59. 8:25 to play. Iowa covering up the corners now. Andre Hyatt wanted a three, gets it inside to the big fella Morey. Out top for Fernandez into the corner. The three is on the way, no good. Rebound fought for. Owen Freeman can't quite control it. Mag gets it back. Jump shot up and good. Garbage man, Mawat Mag.
Always there.
Picks it up again. 70-61, Iowa by 9.
22 for Mag.
Payton shooting a three. Good in transition. Andre Hyatt was a little late getting out there. Now when I say that, Payton let it go from about 25.
Caitlin Clark range right there. That's his 5th three-point field goal made for Peyton Sanford. 24 points to lead the Hawks.
Big basket puts Iowa up by 12. 73-61. Mag with a shot fake. Throws a shoulder into Cricky. Leaves it for Hyatt. His three no good. Cricky secures this rebound. 7.5 to go in the game. Iowa's lead is 12. Rutgers has taken a lot of runs at Iowa today. Here's a three, no good by Sanford this time. And Rutgers with the rebound. Simpson from Andre Hyatt. Now to Fernandez. They've kept him under wraps all day. He's averaging 9 points on the season. Nowhere close to that. Transfer from UMass. Leaves it for Derek Simpson. Simpson, step back jumper. Good. Pretty play by Derek Simpson. Step back and a long two. 73-63 Iowa. Perkins scores inside and is fouled. You can see the gasping Rutgers unit on the floor. They need a break. That Iowa depth starting to show now. Tony took it from the left wing in transition to the basket and fouled by a very tired Andre Hyatt. Hawks are back up 12 with a free throw coming in just a minute after we return from the break. 6:50 to go in the game. Iowa 75, Rutgers 63. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye Sports than Wimmer's Meats. Wimmer's hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Have you heard about this new type of television experience from Epson? It's called the Epic Vision Ultra Laser Projection TV. It combines a new type of laser projection technology along with a unique Epson Silverflex screen to produce an epic 120-inch 4K Pro UHD picture that's up to 4 times bigger than a traditional 60-inch TV. There's no better way to watch live sports, and watching Iowa basketball play live on this big bright TV is simply awesome. If you're a sports fanatic like me, you need to check this new Epson TV out for yourself. Visit Epson.com/TV to learn more.
Got them listening in Delaware County today. Checking in up Manchester way. Liking what they're hearing. The Hawkeyes with a 75-63 lead. 6:51 to go. Plenty of time. But the Hawkeyes bench starting to wear and tear on Rutgers. Steve Peichel has no choice but to go to his bench and give his regulars a rest. And looks like he's got at least 3 new faces. Well, Andre Hyatt is coming back in the lineup. Tony Perkins with an and one to give Iowa a 13-point lead here, hopefully, Bob.
Yeah, 1 free throw coming for Tony. He's got a really good game here so far. He's got 9 points. Let me check his total number.
Had a bunch of steals.
Couple
in the
of
first
rebounds.
half.
Yeah, three steals.
Free throws good by Tony. He's in double digits. And the Hawkeye lead is back to 13. Iowa led by 16 in the first half. Rutgers cut it to 7 by the intermission, and now a turnover. The youngster again, Derek Simpson, tried to do a long dribble bounce pass, and now Desante Bowen elbows Simpson to the floor. Come on, Desante, you're better than that.
A little bit of a flop there.
Create some separation. Well, it's called, and it's a foul on Bowen, and that's a give up of a possession. And what hurts is you're up 13 and a chance to maybe not put them away, but certainly get that thing back to 15, then maybe Rutgers goes away.
Cover your three-point shooters here, Dolph.
Indeed. Off the turnover, 6:38 to play. The Hawks give the ball right back to the Knights. Davis, baseline drive by Palmquist. Oh, a nice block. Great block there by, was it Freeman or Freeman?
Owen Freeman. They called the tie-up, too. He got two hands on top of the ball at the rim. Great play,
outstanding.
Freeman.
The ball stay with Rutgers. But that could be a big flip of the arrow before it's over with on alternating possessions. 8 seconds to shoot now. No new shot clock. Here's Palmquist. Hands it off to Davis. A little floater. No good. Offensive rebound. Palmquist up and no good. Rebounded. Now he had a jump ball and it goes to the Hawkeyes.
Desante in there fighting with the big man. Number 13. Let me look at it. Woolfolk. Yeah. Desante held his own.
The rebounds have been tight all day, but the Hawkeyes holding their own with this physical big Rutgers inside game. So the score still holds at 76-63 on Desante. Left-handed dribble works it into the front court. And in on Austin Williams. Now a whistle. And Cricky coming off a screen down low gets held by Oscar Palmquist. Hawks will be shooting more free throws presently. Gives us a chance to send our sympathies to well, a couple people. Sean Morris, our buddy across the way, broadcasting this game on TV today. Sean, great high school athlete at Southeast Polk in Altoona, lost his mother last week. Our sympathies to Sean.
You bet.
Great guy.
All around great guy.
And then all the best to the Dan Van Langen family in Alden. Dan passed away New Year's Eve. Lifelong Iowa Hawkeye fan. Dan Langen. Appreciate Tony Wilson checking in with us, giving us that information. Tony, our best to you and our best to the Van Langen family in beautiful small town Iowa, Alden. Cricky gets both free throws. Ben now with 18 points, right at his average. And the Hawks are back up 15. Here's a steal by Perkins. Perkins picks off a diagonal pass, a run out, and a dunk by the Percolator. Peyton Sanford giving chase just in case he missed that dunk. That wasn't going to happen. And with 5.5 to go, that's a big, big sequence there. A steal and a dunk. Rutgers on the attack. Davis. Bad pass in the lane, tipped away by Cricky. Ahead to Peyton. A lob for Freeman, and it actually hit the iron and came off the glass. They're running the other way, Rutgers is. Not a time to get cute. Now here's a foul and a score at the other end by Rutgers.
Yeah, unfortunate right there. Did not execute that fast break the way it should have been executed. Peyton, Owen called for it, but you got to know that he can't catch that in traffic.
He had defenders like all over him.
Yeah, so unfortunate right there, but
well, it turns into a could turn into a 5-point swing. Nothing for Iowa at one end. Now Williams with the and one as he broke away for a layup, got fouled. 80-65. Iowa's lead is still at 15, which is comfortable. Now with the 3-point shot in the game today, and the free throw off the front of the rim. Short string by Williams, so the Hawks limit the damage to 2. 5:12 to go. There's a stop and go move. Bowen gets in deep but passes up the layup attempt. Wisely so. He was double teamed. To Freeman, now to Tony Perkins. Perkins drives into heavy traffic and misses the jump shot. Hawks hustle back. 4:57 to play. 80-65 Iowa. Mag puts the ball on the floor and forgot to take it with him. Travel on Mawat.
Good defense that time. Peyton Sanford stayed right with him and cut off his dribble penetration, forced the walk.
Turnover on the Scarlet Knights. They're 16th of the game. Iowa's turned it over 12 times.
Points off turnovers. The Hawkeyes 14 points off those 16 turnovers.
And lead it by 15. Hawks will spread the floor now and work the half-court offense with time in their favor. Perkins for Sanford. Peyton. Good drive into the lane. A bounce pass to Freeman for the dunk. And a foul called on the Scarlet Knights. Probably Omori. What a terrific job by Peyton Sanford getting inside. I think he surprised Rutgers with his ball handling ability there, and Freeman just streaked in from the weak side.
Well, that's what he's going to do, Gary, because they're going to chase him out there. They're going to take him off the three-point line when he gets hot like that. He's 5 out of 8 three-point shooting, so you have to have that ability to put the ball on the floor, put the ball on the deck, and create a play for somebody. That time, Owen Freeman follows him to the basket, and it's an easy dunk and the free throw coming.
Peyton Sanford comes out. What a day for Hawkeyes' finest. 24 points. And he's been much more valuable than just his offense. 8 of 12, though, shooting, including 5 threes, 8 rebounds. Only Cricky has more at 9. All right, I wasn't looking.
Freeman missed the free throw, and then Price Sanford in there battling for the rebound.
Oh, jump ball's called.
Jump ball called. It'll be Rutgers ball.
Go back to Rutgers with Iowa leading 82-65. That matches the Hawks' biggest lead. Peyton Sanford to thank for that. He's got a season high 24 points. Here's Mag throwing up a deep three. No good. It bounces on the rim. Freeman tips the board to DeSante Bowen. 4:12 to go. Iowa 82, Rutgers 65. Bowen. Crossover dribble, holds up high post left, looks inside, throws it to the corner to Price Sanford. Shot fake, drives in deep, back to Bowen out front. 10 to shoot. Cricky's looking for Freeman. Now Ben backing in on the freshman. Throws it up there, shot blocked away by Omori. As he did a good job of working the ball inside. Here's a run out, a missed dunk attempt off the heel of the iron by Jamichael Davis. Couple Hawkeyes got in his way on the way to the basket.
One did. Tony Perkins was teeing him up to block that thing.
D'ing him up and arming him up. His palm was way above the rim. Ooh. And that misdirected that dunk attempt by Jamichael Davis. And I'm not sure whose ball it is when we come back, but we'll sort it out. 82-65. Iowa's lead is 17 on the Scarlet Knights as we wind down inside 4 minutes to play. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, a salute to all athletes for their hard work and determination, both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook and learn how corn grows Iowa. Hawks by 17. They've grown that lead to 82-65 with 3:42 to go. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corn grows Iowa.
9 steals today. And that defense, at least in stretches, has been terrific. The Hawks have held Rutgers to 65 points. It's 82-65 Iowa.
Hawks have held Rutgers to just one of their last 7 field goal attempts.
Iowa made 10 straight field goals. Final possession of the first half. First 9 of the second half. Peyton Sanford leading the way with 2 threes and a 2. And the Hawks quickly got it back to double digits from a 41-34 halftime lead. And they've stretched it to 17. Here we go. Perkins with the basketball to Bowen. 3:23 to play in the game. Asante draws a double team, gets inside. Scoop layup attempt, no good. He got raked across the nose and the face, but no call.
Frustrating for Asante. He just throws his hands up. Like, what do I got to do to get a foul here?
His quickness created the separation. He should be at the foul line. Here's a air ball 3, but a foul on Iowa's Cricky. As Mag went around him and he's going to get the rebound. Cricky commits his second personal. Really good balance again today by the Hawkeyes. 18 for Cricky, 24 for Peyton Sanford, matches a season high. 15 for Owen Freeman, most of those in the second half. 12 for Tony Perkins to go with 4 steals. 7 for Josh Dix. He's our Old Dominion best in the game. Got a rare start with Patrick McCaffrey's illness. And did he contribute? 7 points, 4 assists, a steal, 4 rebounds, but it was his defense, Bobby.
Yeah, stayed right in front of the quicker Rutgers players. Didn't go for the fakes. He just made himself a wall.
His defense got him the honor for today. Both free throws are good. It's 82-67. Here's a drive and a score by Tony Perkins. Ball never left his hands from one baseline to the other. And penetrated right wing to the hoop. Gets fouled. And one coming for Tony Perkins.
Tony playing at a high level. It's what you want to see out of your senior leaders. Taking this team over the top, getting that first victory.
25 the other night at Wisconsin. Follows up today with a 14-point effort. And the Hawkeyes well on their way to their 9th win of the season. Free throws good by Perkins. 85-67. Iowa's lead is 18. Largest of the day with 2:45 to play. There's a shot inside, good by Amori. Cliff Amori. He's been, I don't know if quiet's the word, but the Hawks have held him in check.
Certainly have. Owen Freeman doing a nice job on him between him and Ben Cricky.
Just 4 points for Big Cliff.
Averages 11.
And 9 rebounds he averages too. Here's a drive baseline right by Bowen. Shot up, blocked away, right to Cricky. His shot is blocked by Amori. Well, he's added to his block total today. Here comes Rutgers on the run, down 85-69. 2:07 to play. Davis muscles his way inside, gets knocked to the floor. Amori gets the rebound up and in. Threw it off the glass, and Cliff Amori gets the rebound. Steve Peichel calls substitution timeout with a minute 58 to go. Just a 30-second timeout. Keep it here. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Well, we all have our blue ribbons attached to our authentic brand gear today here at Carver in honor of our fellow Iowans in Perry. Tragedy at the high school of the school earlier this week. 2 dead, including a 6th grader. My goodness. Hug your kids. And our best to everybody in Perry, especially our friends at Authentic Brand. Great Iowa company out of Perry. To Clark Fessler and his team, our sympathies and thoughts and prayers. Don't settle for ordinary with your company's apparel. Say hello to a new standard of style known as Authentic Brand. It's not just a label. It's a lifestyle. From sleek office essentials to laid back everyday wear, Authentic Brand is the label for you. Perry strong.
Yeah, thinking of him Thursday, yesterday, today. Clark Fessler and all his crew up there where the factory is, distribution center. Nice new building, great little community there in Perry, Iowa.
Just incomprehensible that something like that could happen anywhere, let alone calculated in rural Iowa. Peyton Sanford dribbling out the clock. Chased around by Gavin Griffiths, the freshman. 10 to shoot, 1:36 to play in the game with Iowa leading by 14. Tony Perkins splits a double team, loses the dribble, gets it back, and a shot blocked, I think, by Amori again. Here's Mag back for Rutgers. He throws it to the wing as he penetrated all the way in deep. Here's a three, no good. Mag tips the rebound to himself. Boy, is he a fighter. Wow, man, I love watching him play. What energy. Here's a corner three, no good, up over the square and out of bounds. Shot by JaMychal Davis.
Energy, Gary, even when the game is out of hand.
Yeah, I mean, he's
still
just
hustling.
The kid is a fighter out of Melbourne, Australia. Well, go figure. It's from Tory Taylor's hometown. He's as strong, the Mag is, as Tory Taylor's right leg.
They're going to get some people up there in New Jersey.
They are, with Peichel at the helm.
Play that hard. And this recruiting class they got coming in is, whew, we got a #1 kid in the nation, Ace Bailey.
Well, isn't Ron Harper Jr.'s younger brother going there too? He's top 10 ranked, I believe. Timeout on the floor asked for by Iowa. 1:11 to go. It's 85-71 in favor of the Hawkeyes. Iowa will be 9-6 after today. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Speaking of Melbourne, Australia, I see Tory Taylor here today watching the game. Next year at this time, he'll be in some NFL city getting ready to play.
They're going to get a good one.
Ooh. The Ray Guy Award winner. Cricky will inbound for the Hawks with a little over a minute to go. And calls timeout again. Oh, boy.
Final one.
Coach McCaffrey is, well, he's got some things to work on in practice. Monday. If you or someone you know needs support now, please call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. That's text 988 for help or chat 988lifeline.org. Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields? FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans are here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsseed.com. That's fsseed.com and learn more. And thanks to Kohl's for supporting Hawkeye basketball. Find fresh everyday styles for you and your home at great prices. Shop Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Next broadcast is Friday night. Yes, you heard me right. Friday night at 8:30, the tip-off. Iowa, Nebraska. Freddie Hoiberg and the Huskers come into town. They play in Madison against Wisconsin in about a half an hour. This might be Fred's best balanced team. Our pregame coverage starts at 7:30, tip-off at 8:30 here on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Yeah, should be a heck of a game. They got off to a really good start, and I saw some article that said Fred right now the front runner for Big Ten Coach of the Year.
Really? Okay. 3-4 games into the season. He's
got Casey Tominaga, the sharpshooting left-hand kid from Japan.
He'd make a lot of guys a candidate for Big Ten Coach of the Year. Brock Harding comes into the game, and the Hawkeyes get. Hawkeyes get called for a 10-second clock violation, and I'm taking a shower. So it's going to be a 10-second clock violation, half-court violation on the Hawkeyes. Brock Harding picked up the dribble before the timeline and had nowhere to go with it. Everybody was covered up. Make sure all of our electrical equipment here is working. We got a bottle of water dumped on us. Well, that's my fault. I put my water in the wrong spot. Here's a layup and a score off that turnover by Derek Simpson. So the Hawks with 52 seconds to go. The lead is 12, 85-73. I'll give Steve Peichel credit. His kids play hard. They keep coming at you.
They do. Seen that several games here. Rutgers doesn't quit. They just keep going.
They sure do. A foul on, I believe it was Palmquist. And
it was.
Ben Crickey will shoot free throws. First one's good, second one no good. Ben's had another solid day with 19. 24 for Peyton Sanford. Led the way. 86-73. Here's a drive and a score off the glass by Calvin Griffiths. The young freshman.
It's his first hoop.
The Hawks almost turn. They do turn it over. Full court pressure by Rutgers, stolen away by Antoine Woolfolk. Jump shot is good from the foul line by JaMychal Davis. 86-77. All of a sudden it's a 9-point Iowa lead, but not enough time for Rutgers. 12 seconds to go. Oh, great effort by Rutgers. Kind of the way they finished the first half.
Yep.
They finished the game with
they compete.
A flurry of points. 18-point Iowa lead, whittled to 9 as the game ends. Final score, Iowa 86, Rutgers 77. We'll towel off here at the scoreboard scores table and come back with the U.S. Cellular postgame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Shelter Insurance. Find an agent for your auto, home, and life at shelterinsurance.com. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, you know, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. By your local Ford dealers. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Hawkeyes hang on for an 86-77 win over the Rutgers Scarlet Knights this afternoon here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. The home cooking was much to their liking as Iowa built the lead to 18 in the second half, and then Rutgers caught its second win and went on a little run to end the game as the Hawkeyes didn't score in the final 3 minutes, due in large part to Rutgers press turning the Hawkeyes over. Fran McCaffrey's not going to be happy with 17 turnovers. Or check that, 14 turnovers by Iowa. But Rutgers flipped it over 16 times, so they balanced out in the end. But too much good shooting by Iowa at the start of the game and at the start of the second half, Bobby, led by Peyton Sanford. That was a difference maker.
Yeah, he was phenomenal tonight. 8 out of 12 this afternoon. 8 out of 12 shooting for Peyton. 5 of 8 from long range at 24 points to lead the Hawkeyes. But they got contribution from a lot of guys. 19 and 10 from Ben Krikke, Owen Freeman, 15 points and 4 rebounds. I thought their defense at the start of the game really probably was the story of the game, as they held Rutgers to just 1 out of their first 15 field goals made, and jumped out to a nice lead there. I think it was about 12, 15 points.
Now in the end, the Hawks had 1 more field goal on the day, but 1 more 3 and 6 more free throws. They made 21 of 24 from the foul line. Don't ever let anybody tell you that free throw line stat isn't important.
Yeah, no, it's really important. They got there. Ben Krikke made them. Owen Freeman got there. Peyton Sanford as well. Tony Perkins. So that shows that you're aggressive, Gary, and you're getting to the basket. And good game by the Hawkeyes. Good one to get that first win.
Peyton Sanford is our hot Hawkeye for the day, courtesy of the Lennox dealers. That snow, or at least some of that snow, sounds like it's coming. And soon, as the country braces for winter weather, Lennox is ready to take care of you. Don't worry about it. The heat will be a perfect blend, courtesy of your Lennox dealers of Iowa. And today, they're glad to salute Peyton Sanford as the hot Hawkeye in this game. Peyton logged 32 of the 40 minutes with a season high 24 points. Hit 8 of 12 shots, 5 threes, was a perfect 3 for 3 at the foul line. But also collared 8 rebounds, dished out 3 assists, had a block, but 8 for 12 shooting. At this level, that's spectacular.
Yeah, it is spectacular, and he came ready to fire. He was coming around calling for the basketball. With some nice tight cuts off those screens that the Hawkeyes set for him. That's how you get a guy open when he's that good of a shooter. You got to continue to get Peyton Sanford going on the offensive end. He did this afternoon.
And Lennox is all the more proud of Peyton Sanford for that hot shooting. Stop in and see your Lennox dealers of Iowa. They're waiting not only to sell you a brand new Lennox plant, but take care of your existing Lennox heating and air conditioning system. Anything with the HVAC, call Kelly Heating and Service in Iowa City. Paul's Plumbing and Heating in Mount Pleasant. Out in Webster City is North Central Iowa Services. Vic's Heating, Plumbing and Vent up in New Hampton. And in the Omaha Council Bluffs area, stop in and see A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning. Iowa wins it over the Rutgers Scarlet Knights, 86-77. Finally, that first taste of Big Ten victory. The Hawks are 1-3 and will look to build on that Friday night against Nebraska. The Scarlet Knights still wearing the collar, 0-3 as Rutgers now 8-7 on the season. The Hawks improved to 9-6 overall. Our post-game coverage will continue in a minute. We're sponsored by U.S. Cellular. This holiday season, Hawkeye basketball is partnering with U.S. Cellular by giving the gift of connection. The Hawks and U.S. Cellular encourage fans to support Iowa nonprofits by donating new sports gear, art supplies, or family games. You can drop-off donations to any local U.S. Cellular store throughout Iowa. Your support is appreciated. Let's show Iowa how the gift of connection can truly impact the next generation. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, where the Hawkeyes defeat Rutgers by a score of 86-77. And we'll check into the individual numbers here in just a bit, courtesy of Hy-Vee. There were no plays for review today. Had there been, we'd have called on our friends at Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. And it all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Our post-game stat recap is brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Hy-Vee, 88-77 the final. The Hawks led by as many as 18 with just under 3 minutes to go in the game. And much like the first half, Rutgers chopped 10 points off that lead in the blink of an eye with full court pressure that they couldn't sustain throughout the game because of the lack of depth on their bench. The Hawkeyes, I think in the end, the Hawkeyes had the deeper bench, even though it doesn't show in the stats. Rutgers bench outscored Iowa 32-6. But the Hawkeyes were able to run more bodies and give the starters much-needed breathers, well-timed breathers, and made Iowa the stronger team across 40 minutes. But give Rutgers credit. They battled and battled all day long. The Hawkeyes shoot 46% for the game, 29 of 63. Made 7 threes in 14 attempts. That's an even 500. And outstanding from the foul line, as they have been typically under Fran McCaffrey. 87.5%. 21 makes in 24 tries. Those 21 free throws made were a huge factor. Conversely, Rutgers 15 of 19 at the charity stripe. Very good, 79%, but 6 less free throws than the Hawkeyes. Rutgers shoots 28 of 71 for the game. That's 39.5%. And 6 threes in 19 attempts, 31.5%. Iowa's leading scorer on the afternoon. The Hawks had 4 in double figures. Peyton Sanford, our hot Hawkeye. He had 24 points that matched his season high to go with 8 rebounds. It was a double-double for Ben Krikke, 19 points, 10 boards. He led the Iowa board men. 15 each for Tony Perkins and Owen Freeman. Owen sat out a generous portion of that first half with 2 fouls, but he more than made up for it in the second half with a total of 15 points and 4 rebounds. Josh Dix, our Old Dominion best in the game for today, he got the quick start when Patrick McCaffrey pulled up with flu-like symptoms. Josh jumped in there and did a great job. His defense was spectacular. Ended up with 7 points, 4 assists, 1 steal, just 1 turnover in 26 minutes. Easily his heaviest load minute-wise on the season. Hit 2 of 4 shots. Really ran the team. I thought did a great job, he and Tony Perkins in combination. So 7 points for Josh. In fact, Josh joins us now from the Hawkeye locker room. So let's put the brakes on the Hy-Vee stat recap. We'll come back to Josh in just a minute. Josh Dix, our Old Dominion best in the game. I was just talking about your floor game, Josh. What impressed me most among a really good line was your defense.
Yeah, I pride myself on that, just trying to not let the man I'm guarding score a lot. So, I just try and take that challenge every game.
Yeah, you had deflections. You were guarding whoever had the ball. And when did you find out you were starting?
Just a little bit before the game.
Well, you obviously took it on with pride and courage, and this is a physical Rutgers team, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, for sure. We knew that they were going to be physical. We preached taking care of the ball and stuff like that, so we knew they were going to be physical. We just had to throw that first punch.
You were a great high school scorer. You did everything well, but you had huge numbers behind you offensively. Today you got to be so proud. 7 points, but 4 assists, 4 rebounds.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do out there. Just play an all-around game, offensively, but also defensively. Just do whatever I can to help the team win.
Nice bounce back for the team after a solid effort the other night in Madison. But it's tough on the road. Always good to get back home. And now you got, counting today, you got 4 of the next 5 at home. I'm sure that hasn't been lost on you guys.
Oh yeah, for sure. We know this is a big stretch for us. So we started. We didn't start how we wanted to, but we'll pick it up now and looking for a few wins in a row.
Your lone sophomore recruit mate in this class, Dasante Bowen. You can see him maturing just like you. You guys, I know, are prideful of your sophomore seasons, but you can see Dasante. I mean, he's attacking the glass with his quickness and his ball handling. That's got to be fun for you to see.
Oh, yeah, he's great. I mean, he's undersized, but he's out there playing like a big guy. He has a really good all-around game. He's always in attack mode, and defensively, he's great too. So,
several of your assists were spectacular. Dribble drive. I think one was a handoff to Owen for a dunk, another to Cricky. That has to juice you up as well, I would think.
Oh, yeah, just getting those guys going. They move well without the ball. They screen really well off the ball, to get us open. So just repaying them and getting them those easy buckets.
Well, work to do. I know you weren't happy with the close of each half by Rutgers, but you know what? They kept coming. They created some turnovers too, but much to work on next week.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Thank you.
Thanks, Josh.
Yep.
Josh Dix is our best in the game. Old Dominion Freight Line is the best in theirs. The Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Josh Dix logged 26 minutes, 7 points, 4 assists, 4 rebounds, ran the offense. Outstanding floor game today for the young sophomore from Council Bluffs, Abe Lincoln. That's it for our Old Dominion best in the game. Back to the Hy-Vee stat recap. The Hawks out-rebounded by Rutgers. Rutgers had a big second half on the boards. Iowa had the lead for most of the game. In the end, Rutgers with 10 more rebounds, 46-36, and 18 offensive. That's not going to set well with Coach McCaffrey. That was the biggest reason for Rutgers cutting a 15-point lead to 7 at halftime, and then 18 points to 9 at the end. You knew they weren't going to win the game, but credit Steve Peichel and his guys for keeping the heat on the Hawkeyes. 14 turnovers for Iowa, 16 turnovers for Rutgers. The Rutgers Scarlet Knights had 2 more points off turnovers. Iowa had 38 paint scores to 36 for the Scarlet Knights. So that was a dead even draw. Why wait to repaint your home to freshen it to sell? Take a quick trip to your local Spahn & Rose. Spahn & Rose outlet. Pick up some new colors from the Valspar paint rack and start painting so you can enjoy it now. For interior makeovers, only Valspar Medallion Paint and Primer has color affinity for one coat color that lasts. For exteriors, it provides fade-resistant color, coverage, and true weather-tight toughness. Start here and finish with perfection at your local Spahn & Rose. Spahn & Rose sponsors our points in the paint. Every post game, Iowa with 38 paint scores to 36 for Rutgers. Some other facts and figures on the game today. The Hawkeyes led 41-34 at the half and win it 86-77. Iowa with 4 block shots and 9 steals. Rutgers likewise with 9 steals, many of those coming in the final 2.5 minutes, and 7 block shots, 4 by the nation's best, Cliff Amori. There were just 2 lead changes and a tie that occurred early. Iowa led by as many as 18, and the Hawks win it by 9, 86-77. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap. Thank you, Hy-Vee, for supporting Hawkeye basketball. Score big savings with the all-new totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. We're back to Carver with more of our U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Iowa defeats Rutgers 86-77. The Hawkeyes held the Scarlet Knights to 1 of 15 shooting to start the game. That got Iowa up by 16 in the first half. They led by 18 in the second half. And hold on for the 86-77 victory. No doubt that start to the game was on Rutgers coach Steve Peichel's mind.
Iowa tough at home. I knew it, short prep for us. Really good basketball team. Fran does an unbelievable job. They got it going early. They jumped on us. I thought after that it was a game, but you can't spot a good team on the road, and that's what we've been doing in our last couple games. So, congratulations to them. Tough place to play, and we have tough Indiana game coming up. So,
questions?
The 1 of 15 start shooting. I mean, did you think you got good looks? Or?
When I watched it, at halftime, I thought we got spectacular looks. Layups, open threes. We didn't make them. So you'll say they're not, or whoever's watching, but I thought really good looks. You're not going to make all of those. I understand that, but, we got to finish some layups too. And, it's on me. I got to do a better job. We've been getting off to tough starts at the beginning of games, and I think we play hard. We out-rebounded them, by 10. We did some good things. We don't turn the ball over, and we did turn the ball over today. So that's uncharacteristics. We made free throws, which we haven't been doing. So we did, some good things, but certainly you can't give up 86 points to a really good offensive team, in their home gym. So.
Coach, I noticed you're wearing the blue ribbon. You've got aware of what happened at Perry.
Yeah, I'm sad. I'm praying for, all the people here in Perry. And, when you hear those things, I have 4 kids, it's, and I was thankful that they included me in, their tribute today. So, again, praying for all the victims there and the people. I mean, it's just sad when those things happen. So.
Coach, it seemed like you guys had a shot to get back in it, and then Peyton Sanford comes out and hits a variety of difficult shots. What kind of difficulties does he bring?
Yeah, I mean, he and, we played, Ohio State battle for Ohio State, shoots the ball the same, they're just very dangerous players, and I thought he kind of separated, and actually, I'll watch on film, but I actually thought some of those were highly guarded, but, good players like that, when they're feeling good and, they're on their home court, will make those kind of shots, and we were well aware of his ability to do that, and when they win games, he usually has nights like that.
Coach Michael, as someone who coaches one of the best bigs in the country, were you impressed by, in his 26 minutes, Owen Freeman coming off the bench?
I mean, I'm impressed with both, Ben, I think is a really good player. I mean, obviously he's older. He's been around a little bit. And, obviously Freeman's been one of the better rookies in the league. And he's playing a lot, and he's really solid. He's really solid. And, they got good, skilled players. And both those post guys are good and skilled, hard-to-guard guys.
Coach, have you had a hard time kind of balancing the development of some of the young guys like Gavin Griffiths in games like this when it's so close?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't had play every game to win, type of deal, and I love Gavin, and I love Jay, Mike, and they're young, and college basketball right now is old as it's ever been, so they have to go through the process, so and I enjoy the journey with them and stuff. There's a lot of lessons that they're learning and that kind of thing, but we're not one of the oldest teams in America, so we're going to play our younger guys. Our sophomore class plays a lot, our freshman class plays a lot, and that's kind of how it's been. We've had some injuries today. We got Austin Williams back, so he's an older guy, and you could see his age, and you could see what he kind of brings. He's strong, and certainly love the way Mawat Mag played. Mawat had been out with AC. He's missed our first bunch of games. You guys see he's kind of rounding into, himself too. So real pleased how hard they played. And, I know we played hard today. We're close, but we got to finish the deal.
How do you straddle that? I'm sorry. How do you straddle that line, knowing what you're going to have next year, coming in, young players now, but also wanting to develop them because there's a chance that next year and beyond can really hit and go far, but you also obviously want to play for the present. How do you straddle that line so you're developing players, getting them ready for what's to come, but yet still want to compete and win games now?
You want guys to go through the process too a little bit. No one wants the process anymore. Freshman becomes a sophomore, gets better, that kind of thing. College athletics has changed a ton in the last 3 or 4 years. You really got to look at your teams, 1 year periods. That's what you kind of do. And, I think our program's always been one, we graduate kids and kids get better. So if they stay, they're going to get better. And I hope that they do. I appreciate that. But, you also got to do a real balancing act, in today's day and age. And you see it in football and you see it in basketball. But I like my team, and if our young guys keep staying the course and keep learning from film, they will get better and they will be good players, in this league. But it's
some thoughts of the always gracious Rutgers coach Steve Peichel on his team's loss here to the Iowa Hawkeyes today, 86-77. We'll review some of the highlights when we come back, plus hear from Coach Fran McCaffrey on his team's 9th win of the year, first in the Big Ten here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area, Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Hawkeye basketball, the winner today, 86-77 over the Scarlet Knights of Rutgers. Fran McCaffrey won his 127th career Big Ten game, and that's a school record, passing Dr. Tom Davis for the most in program history. Fran is now 2 victories short of becoming the all-time winningest coach in the Iowa record books, and hopefully he takes another step closer to that when Iowa hosts Nebraska next Friday night. But they've got a few days to rest and get ready for Fred Hoiberg's Huskers. Right now, Fran is sitting down with our Bobby Hansen, excuse me, in the Hawkeye locker room. They're brought to you by your John Deere, your Iowa John Deere dealer, including Bodensteiner Implement in Raleigh.
Well, Coach, first off, congratulations on getting that first Big Ten victory and now becoming the all-time winningest Big Ten coach in Iowa history. So congratulations, and how'd you guys get that done?
I thought the guys were locked in from the opening tip. We get up 19-5. We did that with our defense. And they made a run at the end of the half. Didn't manage the clock well at the end of the half. That was disappointing. But came out on fire in the second half. Our defense in the middle portion of the second half, Bobby, was really good, especially when they're running continuous screen, re-screen action, screen roll. They're running cliff to the rim, and then they've got a bunch of drivers. And then they run mag and Hyatt around as driving kick opportunities. But I thought we executed really well. Obviously didn't execute against the press late. We're trying to hold on to the lead. We had a big enough lead. So I guess I couldn't get too upset, except that we got to be able to get the ball in bounds and get it down the floor.
And Coach, to Rutgers' credit, they just compete, and they never quit, and they just keep coming at you.
Well, that's what Steve's teams do. I mean, he's a tremendous coach, one of the best in the business. I've coached against him going back to when he was playing at UConn, and then when he was coaching at Stony Brook, we played him here in the NIT. So really accomplished and done a great job with that program. As you remember, I mean, they were dead and buried when he took over there, and he made them relevant on a national level. So credit to him.
And Coach, let's talk about some individual performances. Peyton Sanford, he was on fire. He really was coming aggressive, looking for his shot this afternoon.
I think he recognized we needed him to do that, and I'm really proud of him. And he was moving around because, they're guarding him closely, so it's hard to get open sometimes. But he was getting open. He was driving the ball on the offensive glass. Just had a tremendous game.
And 2 big men inside, Ben Crickey, Owen Freeman. Owen, the freshman, against a really good player in Cliff O'Murray, and really held his own. Your thoughts on their play?
The thing with Owen, I just say one thing to him all the time: just trust your talent. He's great, but there's even more in there. We keep saying, we said it the other night on the radio show, you and I, he is a guy who has tremendous upside despite the fact that he's really good. I just tell him, just keep making plays. Don't be tentative ever. If he's like that, he's a dominant guy.
And our star of the game, Josh Dix, put in the starting lineup for Patrick, wasn't feeling well today. Your thoughts on Josh? And I thought offensively, defensively, he was solid.
He was tremendous. And you know what, Bobby? He's been playing really well in practice. I've been trying to figure out ways to get him more playing time. It's unfortunate the opportunity came at the expense of Patrick being a little bit ill. So what you need in those situations is somebody to step up, and that's what Josh did.
Yeah, and the guard play, too. I thought DeSante Bowen looking to turn the corner and get to the basket. Tony Perkins solid once again.
Yeah, Tony was great. DeSante was phenomenal defensively, and he kept getting to the rim. What I try to tell DeSante is stop double clutching, especially when we're in the bonus or the double bonus. Go strong, get fouled, get to the free throw line.
And Coach, I made a note here, your press, a little bit different it looked like today. You were trying to deny the inbounds pass a little bit more than usual, or not?
We just went a little more aggressive. We play it two different ways, and then their attack sometimes dictates what it looks like. They were emptying out the middle and trying to rock it and then attack, but we did a good job of that, forcing turnovers.
And, Coach, early tip, you said you adjusted practice a little bit to get the guys out of bed the last couple of days. Certainly responded. Fans came out, and on a day when they got to see the Lettermen come back here, your thoughts on that?
Well, it's always great to have those guys back. And, of course, we appreciate everything they've done. And what we do is encourage each and every one of them to come every game if they can. We just want them back. We want them to feel a part of the family.
Well, Coach, thanks for your time. Congratulations again on the victory and the record as the all-time winningest Big Ten coach in Iowa history.
Appreciate that, Bobby.
Coach McCaffrey without his son today, Patrick, who had an illness. And Josh Dick stepped in there, just his second career start. Josh did a great job. He helped lead the Hawks to an 86-77 win over the Scarlet Knights. Coach McCaffrey with our Bobby Hansen is brought to you each game day by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Bodensteiner Implement, your trusted John Deere dealer with 10 locations in Northeast Iowa to serve you. More U.S. Cellular post-game coverage in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Oh, welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. We'll give you a U.S. Bank scoreboard update shortly. Right now, it's the Latham Seeds Charity Stripe Recap, which was a big number today, an important number. The Charity Stripe Recap, courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like the Hawks' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. The Hawks got to the foul line early and often and throughout the day. And for the game, Iowa made 21 of 24 free throws. That's a difference maker, 87.5%. Rutgers very good. They just didn't get there enough, 15 of 19. These numbers kind of reflected Iowa's deficit in free throws at Madison the other night. Hawks made their free throws, but the Badgers had 10 more in the end, so that free throw statistic is always an important number. That is your Latham Seeds Charity Stripe recap for today. Iowa out free throws the Scarlet Knights by 6 and win it by 9, 86-77. Let's review some of the highlights from today's game. The Hawks had a great start to the contest, scoring 11 of the first 14 points on the day. Tony Freeman got a putback, or Owen Freeman got a putback, plus an and one early on. Pressure from Rutgers. Perkins yawns and brings it down the floor. Left-handed dribble, leaves it for Cricky. Right back to Tony. Rutgers leads at 3-2. Now 3 minutes in. Here's Peyton Sanford. His first shot attempt, no good. Everything's been short for the Hawks. Freeman with the offensive rebound up and in. And a free throw coming.
So good. Owen Freeman, again, never gave up on the play.
Owen Freeman picked up his second foul shortly thereafter, but Owen would come back and have a 15-point afternoon on 5 of 7 from the field and made 5 of 6 free throws. So that first free throw he made, and he would parade there early and often throughout the day. So the Hawks were up 5-3, and they would never be headed after that. This ignited a 6-0 and what would become a 9-0 run. On the next possession, Tony Perkins popped for 3. Perkins is open in transition, hits a 3. Noah Freeman took out 2 Rutgers Knights. Feet got tangled up, and 3 guys hit the floor as Tony let the 3 go. Hawks were up 11-3 at that point. Perkins with 15 points, 4 steals. Tony's been in double figures 13 of Iowa's 15 games. Josh Dix got his first start, and boy, did he make the most of it today, knocking down this 3 off a nice dish from Peyton Sanford. So here's Sanford. To Ben, top of the key left. Back to Peyton, between the circles. Hooks a pass to Dix. He's open in the corner. 3 ball goes down. Peyton likes to share the sugar with other three-point shooters, and hopefully that means a big day for Josh. It was a big day. 7 points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists in the sophomore's second career start for the flu-ridden Patrick McCaffrey. And that put Iowa up 16-5, not quite midway through the first half. Then Peyton Sanford got hot. Jab step, steps back, misses the 3. Rebounded by Dix. Sanford's open for 3. It's good! The assist to Josh Dix there, and they kept feeding Peyton. He had 2 big streaks, one in the first half, three-point shooting, and one early in the second half when the Hawks got control of the game. Sanford would go on to match a season high with 24 points, and that put Iowa up 14 at 19-5. Ben Cricky got going at the 9-minute mark of the first half. He had a Maury on him. Here comes Rutgers with a rebound. Poke away from behind by Dembele. Bowen picks up the steal. Down to the other end. Lays it up and in off the glass. Used the basket to shield himself from a Maury. And another steal by the Hawkeyes. 23-11. Iowa led at that point. Cricky went to work in the closing moments of the first half. The big guy started throwing his weight around. Here he gets a steal to Tony Perkins for the dunk. And Cricky later hit a jump shot. Sanford, here's Cricky. Iowa up 13. Cricky turns along left baseline, shot up and good, and a free throw coming. Then Cricky fought his way through one defender. The guy guarded him, and then a guy that was trying to block him on the baseline. Cricky's jumper plus the and 1 led to his double-double. Iowa's leading rebounder with 10. He added 19 points. Iowa's leading scorer, spot on, with 19 points, 10 rebounds. That basket there plus the and 1 put Iowa up 16 late in the first half. Rutgers would close to within 7, though, with a 11-2 flurry at the end of the period. And at the half, the Hawks led at 41-34. But Iowa started the second half much the way the Hawks did the first period. Dix hits a jumper. Again, a nice assist from Peyton Sanford. Josh Dix started the game. Patrick McCaffrey ill today and out of the lineup. Takes a left of the lane. Step back jumper is good. That was a confident jump shot there. Dix with the jump shot put Iowa up 43-34. And then Peyton Sanford went off. Here's Dix for Sanford. Let flies with another 3, and bingo, bullseye. A 3, a 2, and a 3 for Peyton Sanford to start the second half. 8 straight points by Peyton put the Hawks up 51-38. They would stretch it to 18. And Rutgers closed with a big run to end the game, but it was never in danger as the Hawks win at 86-77. Those are some of the highlights on today's game. We're coming back with a U.S. Bank scoreboard to wrap things up right after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com to get started. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Let's conclude our post-game coverage courtesy of U.S. Cellular with a U.S. Bank scoreboard update from Carver Hawkeye Arena, where the Hawkeyes defeat Rutgers 86-77. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, one other game underway. Number 21 Wisconsin leads Nebraska by 14. It's 38-25, a 13-point lead for the Badgers over the Huskers up in Madison. 5.5 to go till halftime. Wisconsin 38, Nebraska 25. Later, it's Ohio State at Indiana. The Hawkeye women, of course, with Caitlin Clark putting up her 14th career triple-double last night. 29 points, 10 assists, 10 rebounds. The Hawks roll Rutgers out in Piscataway, 103-69. Kate Martin had 17 points, 7 rebounds. Gabby Marshall, a dozen points. And Hannah Stolke, patrolling things inside, had 10 points, 7 rebounds, and 4 assists. So the Hawks playing at a high level. 15-1 are the 4th-ranked Iowa Hawkeyes. Around the country, ranked teams in action. Marquette upset today by Seton Hall, 78-75. North Carolina outlasted 16th-ranked Clemson, 65-55. Kentucky has just gone vital with a 4-point win over Florida. The 6th-ranked Wildcats, 87. The Gators, 83. These are first-half scores. Kansas leads TCU 28-24. Houston 48, West Virginia 22. Creighton leading Providence in Omaha 37-30. 2 minutes to go in the first half there. And Arkansas and Auburn 27-26. The Razorbacks lead the Tigers late in midway through the first half. Later at 5 o'clock, Iowa State is at Oklahoma in Big 12 play. Ole Miss, ranked 22nd, will be at number 5, Tennessee, later on. NFL, as they wind down to their final weekend of regular season play before the playoffs start. At 3:30 this afternoon, the Steelers visit Baltimore. By the way, congratulations to Tyler Linderbaum, the Ravens' young center, just his 2nd year in the league. He is headed to his first Pro Bowl, the pride of Solon. George Kittle and, who am I missing? Sam Laporta. Rookie Sam, he's a rookie no more. What a year he had in Detroit. Kittle in his 5th year. 3 Hawkeyes headed to the Pro Bowl. Congratulations to all 3. I see Brock Purdy made it as well. Tonight it's the Houston Texans visiting the Indianapolis Colts. University of Iowa junior pitcher Brody Breck was named a preseason first-team All-American by Baseball's Perfect Game. That was announced earlier in the week. Cooper DeJean is making himself available for the NFL draft. Coop announced that yesterday, while Jamari Harris said he will return to Iowa next year. That was good news. And there you have it, our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. That wraps up our coverage from Iowa City today, where the Hawkeyes beat Rutgers 86-77. We'll be on the air at 7:30 Friday night for our pregame coverage as the Hawks welcome Fred Hoiberg and the Nebraska Cornhuskers to Carver. Again, that's Friday night, this coming Friday, next Friday, 8:30 tip-off. So take your no-dose before you come to Carver. Thanks so much to Bobby Hansen for his expert analysis today. Our engineer-producer has been Corey Sheets. I'm Gary Dolphin. Again, the final score, the Hawks defeat the Rutgers Scarlet Knights to get their first Big Ten victory, 86-77. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. And by United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.